Anybody know what's supposed to happen when it hits 0, or do we just no? Do we just maybe do we just sit here for a little longer, just kind of hanging out, or nod the head a little bit? Oh, now we're keeping track. We're at minus 10 seconds. Okay. Go to the pub. Oh, we go to the pub. Can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning. Morning adjacent. I suppose it's not really actually the morning. Birch Radical, thank you for the 7 months. The vibes are good. They are. The vibes are indeed good. And I hope you guys, I can feel that cough coming. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream on Friday. The first time we'd done something like that. It required a lot of thinking, a lot of activity, a lot of whipped cream pie, and I think that generally it went really well, and it was a lot of fun. And we avoided major technical difficulties, which are typically our middle name when we attempt to do stuff like that. Original name guy, thank you so much for the year. I appreciate it, my dude. Birch Radical, thanks for the 7. Afro Chuck, thank you for the 26 months. Scott Candage, thank you for the 22 months. Tough Luck, thank you for the Prime. And Spec Sal, thank you so much for the Prime. Promoted to the championship? Dude. Although the live channel is caught up today. So if you have, if you've been keeping up with the YouTube, I was just looking at it to make sure I wasn't lying. Scott, thank you for the $5 donation to South Bronx. I figured I'd just leave it up all week. The ye old donations. It's because I know a lot of people, 4 to 6 p.m. for people, particularly in the Eastern Hemisphere, is a very difficult time, particularly on a Friday. So I had some requests to leave it up over the weekend. I'm just going to leave it up all week. Murph on the Air, thank you so much for the 2 months. Or Hughesby, thank you for the year. Targoff, thank you for the 18 months. Whenever I am not watching, you seem to get promoted to sign. Well, look, good news. Promotion's not decided today. Although we are playing matches today. We are officially into the new season. We won our opening match against Southport, Stockport, whoever they're a port somewhere. We beat him 3-2. Easy dubs. I only just caught up on the VODs today, so it's perfect timing. That's awesome. Only just caught up on the VODs. Ben Jackson winner? Yes. The Ben Jackson winner. That was the only match we've played in this new season. So that's important. 3 strikers to glory. We're actually not even using 3 strikers if you look at it. The part of Nim's stream is also very good. Yeah, I didn't really advertise that at all. But Nim asked me to come on, and I did this thing where it was Nim and E-Rob have this versus. I don't really know. They compete against each other in various games, and I was brought in to commentate the FIFA section of it and had a very good time. But we're actually playing a 4-2-3-1. I hate to be so basic.
1 year a hammer.
But we are. That's awesome. Love that. I hate to be so basic. Are you Italian? My mom is. But in the American way where it's what's your heritage? And it's Italian. Not really not speaking the Italian.
Boop.
Targoff, thank you for the 18 months. And Hideous Lemon, thank you so much for the 2 months. I saw the stream as a VOD, knew that something knew what happened implicitly from chat. I don't even, my brain's not on yet. Lyndon, thank you for the 27 months. Football Manager, I hardly know. Could never be me. You playing any FIFA today? No. I'm not bad at FIFA, though. I only lost on Friday. I only lost to a 13-year-old 4-3. And that is, considering that 13-year-old allegedly started playing FIFA when he was 5, that gives me a lot of hope for, I'm not that bad at FIFA. You know what I'm saying? I've still got I've still got some ability about me. Ollie, thank you so much for the 28 months. Crocnaldo. Yeah, he was a big part. He was a big part of that.
And Winnie the Pooh have in common.
He was a big part of that. Monkey, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate the Prime. Crocnaldo was a spirit animal that whole stream. He was great. Do we have? I really have? No, I'm playing in a cup, aren't I? Our first match is the EFL Cup. Come on, man. Weird flex, but okay, yeah. Dude, if he had been 12, I probably would have won. But it's true. I probably would have had him. He had the skill moves, dude. I didn't have the skill moves. I never did. You know, I've got like the great passing, the facilitating, the shakes, the bakes, right? But I didn't have that. To make friends with Burgess yet? Absolutely not, dude. Absolutely not. I will never be friends with Nathan Burgess as long as I live, and if you are, you're no friend of mine. I did, however, finally catch up with The Last of Us.
What do you call
that show
loses his magic?
Seemingly unending ability to make you just unable to go to sleep. I already added the faces to the new signings today. I'm just that good. Well, I added them. I got to refresh the skin. So that's something that I haven't done, but I have added them to the actual thing. Dude, Last of Us. Finally watched the next episode, and that was Z hasn't slept. No, I actually always sleep really well. It is the blessing of Zealand is sleeping really well. The curse is you need 10 hours a night. Deli Alley actually did decide to go to Lille. Apparently they're better than some other team offered him. I can't remember who it was. Luca Bete, I am desperate for this guy. Ethan, or Elias, thank you for the 3 months. Congrats on cooking your bacon, dude. Thanks for the prime. Elias. Look at me, Elias. Yeah, and then there was a Super Bowl. I'm just mad. Like, I didn't like either team, right? But at least if I don't like either team, we could be treated to, like, a fun ending. But then the NFL's like, nope. Like, oh, okay, cool. Thanks, man. They're just going to call this, like, really ticky-tack penalty right in the mode. Like, I couldn't even have told you who the refs were the entire game. They messed up, like, one other call. Nobody really cared. They weren't doing anything wrong. And then they're just like, you know what? This is my moment. And now, like, I was beside myself when that happened. I was absolutely beside myself. Let's go ahead and refresh or reload the skin and such right now. Reload, brother. Reload. Defender said it was a penalty. I don't care. I really don't care. Because he is going to say whatever he needs to so that he can go to sleep at night. Right? You need to understand, like, I think what we do a bad job as a society is putting yourself in somebody else's shoes, right? So you're Bradbury, right? You're the guy that gets called for the penalty. You have two options. You can either say you didn't commit the penalty and live your entire life salty as that you didn't win the Super Bowl or have an opportunity to win the Super Bowl or are the guy that was unfairly scapegoated. Or you can go, you know what, I held him a little bit. And Bradbury went with what I think is probably the healthier option. And he was like, I held him a little bit. Yeah, I was hoping they weren't going to call it, but I held him a little bit. But if you look at that, dude, give me the game film of that. I will find you 30 instances of that happening on a dig route. Like, on those types of late turn routes like that, I will find you 30 instances of that happening where it's like, yeah, I held him a little bit, but holy smoke. You're going to call that now? Third down. Automatic first down call. Third down and long. In the final 2 minutes of the Super Bowl. He's clearly holding. He's clearly not. Absolutely not. Oh my goodness. Inside the first 5 yards, you're touching the other guy. It's one of, like, you call that at any point in the game, you're mad. You call that at that point in the game, you're losing your mind. Like, absolutely unreal that you call that. That happens on almost every play, especially in press coverage against late breaking routes like that. On paper, it's a penalty. On paper, there's a hold on the offensive line every single play. They don't call it. Get your paper out of here. Yeah, on paper, it's a penalty. Look, and if I was a Chiefs fan, I wouldn't care, right? You know how I know that? I'm a Virginia Cavaliers basketball fan. Did you see that play against Duke? Probably the wrong call. I don't care. We won the game, and I think it's awesome. But on paper, it's a penalty? Yeah. You do not call that. That is an absurd call. And it's debatable that it's on paper a penalty, but there's a difference between you should call it and you can call it, right? And you can call holding on the offense and on the defense on most plays. You don't call it unless it really, really impacts the play. And for the love of all that's good and holy, Mahomes was getting blasted. His throw was 20 yards over the receiver who was never getting there. On 3rd and long with this is the problem with American refs. American referees in every sport have no sense of the flow of the game. Catchable ball doesn't matter in the rule book when it comes to defensive holding. I know that. But reason number one, I fell in love with soccer, right? It's the only sport I'd ever been introduced to where there is any sense of the game, where the ball goes out of play and you don't have to take the throw in from the same spot the ball went out of play, right? If the ball boy gets the ball to you quickly, you can just, and that's a great, smart play. It's the flow of the play. It's the spirit of the game. And in the U.S., it's letter of the law. You could be losing by 25 with 2 seconds left, and the refs will be at the monitor trying to figure out how much time should be added on, like you're about to hit a 25-point shot in basketball. It's infuriating. And this referee who's freaking out because this is all about putting yourself in the position of other people. Anybody in that freaking position, right? I need to get the faces set up while I'm ranting. Anybody in that position is going to be freaking out. I don't care if you've been an NFL ref for 30 years. You're in charge of adjudicating hand checking on a deep ball in the final 2 minutes of the Super Bowl. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be in that spot. But goodness, man. You can't, if anything, that should send you in the other direction where you're yeah, I am not going to call this. And then he was just you know what? This is my moment. I don't think he had that thought process. I think he saw, honestly, couple factors here. And I am on a huge roll right now. One, Mahomes pointed. Mahomes took a page out of every soccer player's playbook ever and sold the Holy Spirit out of that. The moment he let the ball go, he was standing there like that. He pointed. 2, the ball was nowhere near the receiver. Which then, as a human being, you look at that and you're Mahomes is the best quarterback in the NFL. That ball was nowhere near him. Something must have happened. I don't blame Mahomes for that at all. Working the refs is part of the sport. You cannot fall for that. Not then. You can't. Especially not after the freaking championship game where basically the same freaking thing happened too. The ball was uncatchable. That has nothing to do with defensive holding. But in terms of flow of the game, you should have been he's not getting to that anyways. Because he wasn't. Pulled him on more than one occasion, man. Look, I played, and I know everything from my forehead size to my general body shape. I played secondary in high school. I was a safety. I was a free safety. I played in the secondary. I played football in high school. I did that all the time. You do not get called for that. That position is impossible to play if you don't get your hands involved when receivers are turning like that. It's impossible. Definitely for me. Dude, I can't believe... And then it's just one of those things where it's Well, the Chiefs aren't going to mess this up. They're going to run the clock down. They're going to kick the field goal. Then all of a sudden, you just felt like the Eagles were the better team basically the whole game, and yet the Chiefs just they just won it anyways. It was like the same way the Chiefs beat the Bills, and that always comes down to good coaching and execution, being able to put yourself in a position to win the game. They started that drive with like 6 minutes left. They worked it all the way down to 11 seconds to kick a field goal. They'd already gotten it down to under 2 minutes and into field goal range. It was a beautiful drive late in the game. But how? Oh, so mad. Nico, you're the only thing saving me because Nico Riley is an incredible player. Nico, you are the only thing saving me. FM's here for me always. Yeah, it is. FM's always here for me. Always. Carly, thank you for the 4 months. Default settings, thank you for the 2 months. American football combines 2 American passions, horrible violence and litigation. Leon Yeti, fair. Thank you for the 13 months. Fenton, thank you for the tier 2 for the 16, brother. Did you hear about the one about the claustrophobic astronaut? Just needed a little space.
National anthem.
That's actually, that was an A- too. Fenton, that was a good joke. Hideous Lemon, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Pale Ginger, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate that. That was a good joke. I liked that joke. My guilty favorite anthem. It's not like a guilty favorite. Flower of Scotland is a banger. Oh, flower of Scotland, when will we see you like again? Although, my low-key favorite's the Spain one, just because I get to go on Twitter after Spain plays in a major tournament and see a bunch of people like, why don't the Spanish sing their national anthem? Where's the patriotism? And you're like, there are no words, man. So, kind of hard to... There are no words, brother. I never got why Americans play a sport with their hands called football. Somebody doesn't watch Zealand videos because I made a video explaining exactly why that happened and why that joke doesn't make any sense. They also called rugby football, so technically you guys are, you know... Those rugby rules football right there, man. So it's getting out of control. Aussie rules with the hands. Unbelievable. So many hands. Why does everybody have hands? I think we should just not have hands. But the sport you play with your foot is soccer? I'm going to be 85 years old. I'm going to be 85 years old, right? I'm going to be sitting on a porch somewhere. I don't know, Montana maybe. I'm going to be sitting on a porch, minding my own business. The next Messi training in my front yard. I don't know why. I built an academy maybe. And somebody's going to come walking by and go, oh, Zealand? And I'm going to be like, yeah. It's going to be like, hey, how come you call a sport you play with your hands football? That's stupid, isn't it? And then I'm going to snap. I'm going to stand up for the first time in 10 years and walk up to this individual and then collapse again because my legs don't work. And from the ground, I will patiently and infuriatingly explain the fact that the same sport had a lot of different rules developed that have developed over 100 years into very different looking sports. And it all started from the same sport called football. Please,
I wonder how
for the love of me and my eventually failing knees, actually internalize what I just said. American football was invented in Canada. No, it wasn't. The first game was between Rutgers and Princeton in 1869. Just kidding. I'm a patient professor. Yep, 1869, which, if you want to orient yourself in history and be like, wow, that sounds like a while ago, it was. That was 4 years after the end of the American Civil War. They played the first game of American football. What are you freaking Patrick, whatever? Good God. Oh, he's actually not one of the 4 guys that are upset about our training facilities. Still. Patrick Kelly wants to explore the options at the end of his contract. Now, that is curious. And is that due to the fact that we have lowered his playing time? It's not, but it is probably due to the fact that I'm attempting to sell him and forgot about it until just now. That is probably part of the reason. Yeah, let's see if we can get 80. All right, hi, bud. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, the explanation's very obvious, and I made a video about it. I say it all the time, and I promise you, it all started with the same sport called football. And then a bunch of people in a bunch of countries and a bunch of different cultures made different sets of rules around it, from Gaelic football to American football to Aussie rules to soccer to rugby. All of that came from the same sport, which was the idea of taking a ball and kind of going back and forth and, figuring it out, putting the ball in a goal somewhere. And great. That's awesome. I am going to write it on my gravestone. You're really interested in staying here. Why can't I just not? Like, I'm trying to sell him. My only option is to threaten him. I can't just be like, what am I? Can I read? There is an option. There we go. I can accept. I can't read. Palaco, thank you for the 19 months. What the hell's happening in the U.S. right now? Train crashes, which people aren't allowed to report on. Military saying the things shot down could be alien. Yeah, look. All right. I get the whole, Neil deGrasse Tyson idea that, if an alien life form might be so advanced that it looks at us the same way that we look at a slug. So how could a slug possibly comprehend the intentions of the alien life form? Right? I get that argument. The flip side of that is that if you are so good at traveling through space, technologically speaking, that you can just yeet yourself to Earth, right? And you're an alien in this situation. And with all of that preponderous technology, the coolest thing you can do to observe us is to just sprinkle 20 balloons in our airspace that we can easily find and shoot down. The slug can find and shoot down. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I'm going to go with it's some secret technology we don't know about that some other country that doesn't like us have. As for the train thing, I don't know anything about it, which is the idea, man. It's the Matrix. I do know that it's going on. So for those that don't know, a train in Ohio carrying a bunch of not radioactive's the wrong word, but very hazardous chemicals crashed and burned. Then now there's cows dropping dead in fields 100 miles away. And this is a great reason to move to northern Canada and then live in a cabin without internet. Hey, Zealand, thoughts on the Colombian incident where a fan broke in and elbowed a player before the match? Pretty par for the course in South America, I would say. No, I mean, it's obviously awful, but there's always a little chaos, a little element of chaos going on. Yeah. What about Alaska? Dude. Crab legs. That about Alaska. Okay, Kelly, let's do this, man. Please read jokes. I'm doing something very important. I am discussing the day's events in a debrief style. I don't know what I'm doing. I wonder how my boy Haji Wright's doing. Jackson, he was getting like transfer offers, 8 to 10 mil, I think. Thanks for the 13. Silent Storm, I appreciate the 13. Touchpad with the 9. Chuck Ye with the 16 months, my sweet 16. Congratulations, you can drive. Also, much more importantly than Chuck Ye being able to drive, because honestly, 16 is probably a little young. You know, you might want to wait another year or two. A $50 donation from Sky Shadowing. You see that out there? You see that? A $50 donation? That's what I'm talking about. $50. Thank you for the $50 donation. For the cause. Love that. How's our boy Crocnaldo doing? I don't know. He got money for his... He got PlayStation Live for the year. Oh my goodness, these guys are so good. Why do you not want to play for me? It's my sad noise. Samuel. Man's like, I'm gonna get $1 million, and you're probably right, but like if you sign earlier, then you'll get less than that and play more, and that is valuable, huh? Check that out, Macaulay Langstaff. Okay. Langstaff. Nelson Footy, thank you for the 4 months. Jose Mourinho is a guest instructor. My CDL license course, he only taught us how to park the bus. He's no Simeone.
Our baby is a month old. His name is Eunice. He loves you very much.
Thank you, Toxic. I will be home soon, I promise. Nelson, thank you again. What happened to the 20 jumping, 16 strength striker that was being looked at? I have no idea. Clearly, I don't think he was signable. Right now, we're just working on, do we want to loan Cody Patton or not? Probably not, right? Because we got the other guy? Did we? We didn't? What happened to the other guy? Not Fedoroshenko. He's not going to sign for us. As much as I wish he was going to sign for us. He ain't going to sign for us. Cody Patton, Sherman McIntosh. Oh, yeah, Will Reddy. He went to a different freaking club, which is absurd. So that means Cody Patton is the guy that we want to bring in. So we can just go ahead and trigger that confirmation and just bring him in now. As I continue to offer Patrick Kelly out for not a lot of money. And I'm very disappointed with the returns here. He probably is like, I don't want to leave. But he's not even getting paid that much. He'd get paid more than that, like, below us. Nuno Ferreira, what's up, dude? Thanks for dropping in, saying hey. Cray, thank you so much for the 3 months. Why are you selling Kelly? It was a sad realization we came to in the last stream where we're like, he just isn't going to get the playing time. He doesn't fit into the team. He's a great player. We've loved him for years. We've loved him passionately with the Fire of 1,000 Suns. And but he's not. He didn't fit the team anymore. What's up, Z? What's up, Juan? How you doing? Are you going to sell Trey Lucas as well? We're thinking about it. It would hurt, obviously, because he's meant a lot to the club, but sentimentality doesn't have a place when you're trying to get promoted as much as we're trying to get promoted, and you're trying to elevate the great club of Taunton Town as much as we're trying to elevate the great club of Taunton Town, so we push on. We push on. In spite of all that. And now we've got Burton Albion. Hello, Burton. Bertie. Oh, and then Lincoln City. Oh, Tom, how you doing? Okay. Is he answer between Rangers and Partick Thistle? Yeah. Perfectly reasonable. I think it's one of those rare situations where nobody is to blame. I don't think it's anybody's fault there. I don't think anybody did anything wrong. Malik Tillman clearly didn't see them play the ball out so that he could, like, you know, get treatment. Because he was the one that required the treatment. He wasn't really paying attention. He was a little injured. And so he goes on and scores a goal, and then everybody gets mad at him, and then they give up the goal, and then the Rangers fans get all mad about it. And I'm like, you know, making those kind of half, like, nonsensical arguments where they're like, well, the ball was in play. Oh, it's fair play to me. Yes, the ball was in play. And I'm like, if that had happened against you, right, let's invert that situation. Let's say, unlike the vast majority of people commenting on that situation, you're a Partick Thistle fan, right, instead of a Rangers fan in that situation. 100% Malik Tillman would be getting a bunch of death threats if you didn't just equal it out right away. And so, yeah, I think they did the right thing. I think that was totally reasonable, and I don't think anybody was in the wrong. Coolio, thank you so much for the 11 months. Not that that's the right thing. That is a sad reality of the footballing world. Zebra Strike, thank you for the 4 months. Wanger, thank you for the 29 months. Joshu, thanks for the 17. And Yashuhua, thank you so much for the 11 months. A friend asked if I was free. What do we have?
A week to coach a team in Sheffield. I said sure, but I can't manage Wednesday.
Understandable. Sheffield United all the way, apparently. Yahoo. Thank you. Okay, Harry, thank you for the 4 months. What did I miss in the last stream? Still League 2? No, brother, we're in League 1. But we are playing League Cup right now. I'm just going to make sure we have the right team out there. I'm going to go Shaq Ford running the middle. That'll be a different look than Jimmy Roach. Whitaker, Okoronkwo. I'm going to try out a few different guys. We're going to try Whitaker here. We're going to try Highfield and then Sam Mather, Okoronkwo. We do have my boy Paul Glatzel, who is inside from the right, and we'll just go with Glatzel instead of Okoronkwo at a pretty big opening game. Lazala, who is literally always tired, man. He is impressively always tired. We have Diamond Edwards, too. I'm going to keep Diamond Edwards on the bench. We're going to dump Patrick Kelly. We've got Okoronkwo. We've got Whitaker. We've got Sheldon. We've got a whole bunch of guys. We've got Snowden, and we have James, who can play a bunch of spots. I'm going to go with Winstanley instead of Dermy Lazala. And then we've got Kwanzaa. And Mark James, who is more of a left-sided guy, who we're going to drop for. That's the wrong guy. Or Snowden. See you later, Marky Mark. Okay. Oh, and I have Nico. Goodness, we have so many good players. This is why Kelly's not here. We have a lot of good players. We've roached the game off. Go Nico O'Reilly and just see if we can get him on the field. Why are we selling Kelly? That's why. We have a bunch of fantastic players in that front line now. Bear 3, thank you for the 5 months. Can we get a look at the Hall of Sainthood Google Doc? It is only unveiled when new saints are added to it. Kenny, thank you for the 2 months. Daniel Modest, thank you for the 7 months. All right. Goalkeeper, Anson, Kavanaugh, I want to stay with the same. Yeah, that's fine. Winstanley, Jackson, Oko, Wright. Let's try Snowden. Let's get Snowden one of those spots. We'll have Oko box to boxing and Snowden dropping deep. Mather, Highfield, Glatzel, Ford. I love this team. You can distribute anywhere you want, brother. Not with my boy Shikai on the field. We're not going low. We can play this a totally different way, which is great. I don't
know how I feel about that.
Almost a year? Well, I mean, you should feel excited. I would feel very excited if that was the case. If we'd been together for a whole year, Fortin, thank you. Carlos, thank you for the 2 years. Congrats on the Diamond Bacon. Fortin, you're about to have gold bacon. I mean, that's going to be a pretty big deal. All right, you guys, including the Mombot, have been calling for it for a while, so I think it's time to say hello, YouTube! Hello. Welcome to the beginning of our first match. We talked about a bunch of stuff. A lot of things happened over the last couple of days. We're locked in. By the way, YouTube, you're watching this. We're going to leave the South Bronx United donation link up for the rest of the week. You still have the opportunity to get me a really stupid haircut if we get to $8,000. We raised over $6,000 on Friday. It was an awesome stream. If you had the opportunity to make it, if you didn't, you got to check out the streams channel for when that is uploaded. The streams channel is where we get the full streams uploaded. It is our catalog of all full streams if you have the opportunity to check it out. Love the Doppler effect. I love science. But welcome, YouTube. Hopefully we're about to have a good day today. We're certainly going to play a lot of matches, YouTube. So got to lock and load. And everybody says hi, by the way. Okay. Do I want to start Platt? Nah. Not yet. Let's ride, baby. Oh, yeah, Nico O'Reilly. He doesn't care about his number? Well, that's good, because he's wearing 81.
Chicken Caesar salad.
Staring at lettuce. You spelled lettuce wrong, Boozy, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the 17 months. Fenton, thank you for the $1 donation. Dream State, thank you for the 17 months. Only League One. I know, we're working on it. Yo! That's a $50 donation from Fake American. And you know what that needs? Propane Burrito's already got the right idea. He was literally faster than me. It needs some of that right there. It needs a little bacon because they just dropped $50 worth of bacon on this. Or, tofurkey bacon. Well, it's whatever bacon you need, really. It's all part of the experience. And what could we possibly want more than bacon to bring us into our first match of the stream? Go out there and enjoy yourselves. We have never won a League Cup match before. We lost at the opening round last year to Plymouth Argyle. And we are such a good tournament team usually. We had such a great run in the EFL Trophy. We had a great FA Cup run to the round of 32. Or what did we get to the round of 16? We got to the 5th round, right? In the classic Taunton colors. Why is Burton Albion's abbreviation ball? Thank you, Mather. All right, let's get this. Do you see the Taunton thing where one of their players was on Tinder? Yeah, that was Jay Fulston. And you know what? Legend on and off the field. So Fulston was our starting left back in our first promotion. Like, I'm a firm encourager of whatever our players need to get themselves fired up for match day. Okay, that's all I'll say about that. Ben Jackson, he's got Highfield, Ford. That was a pretty good hit. Because they're ballers. That's why Burton is BAL. Good start, though. I think Burton Albion's in our league, so we should have every opportunity to get a League Cup win because we have yet to play a Premier League team in our history, and I just kind of want to make that happen at some point. No, because we played freaking Burnley in the FA Cup round, and Burnley was in the championship. They were a very good championship side, but we still haven't played a Premier League team in spite of our very long... Oh, really, Ferris? Well, I guess it's a good time for Nico O'Reilly to get his opening match experience. Ferris Highfield's got an injury 17 minutes into the game. Thank you for the $5 donation, dude. Appreciate it. And that's why we have a deep team. Exactly. We do have a very deep team right now. A team where I like a lot of the players around it. What a pass by Snowden. What a touch. Dude, if Ford could get around this guy that's half his size, that would have been awesome. That was great work from Mather. Sam Mather's got that, he's that difference maker. He's the star. Sam Mather. Laying one up to Shaq Ford. Oh, my goodness. He had such a long run to get there, he couldn't make it count. Yeah, I was giving Ferris Highfield an opportunity, too. All right, O'Reilly, Oko should see the ball out left. I don't know. It was beautiful from Mather. Good run by Ford. Nico. Oh, Sam Mather. All right. Glatzel, who's like Mr. Consistent, does everything well, but he's not an explosive runner with the ball. Nice pass. Shaq Ford. I feel like I'm watching the same highlight over and over again. It's Shaq Ford taking a shot that is good but doesn't go in. And it's Lee Kavanagh for Taunton Town. That was a good save. Yeah, their goalkeeper's good, but he wasn't good enough to stop old Lee Kavanagh, baby. I just feel like the XG map thing is maybe it's really delayed. I don't know. Because the XG on the stats thing is very different than the XG on the graph. Get in. Oh, they just called a pen. Absolute disaster class for these lads. Give me Paul Glatzel, Paulie G, please. All right, Glatzel, his debut for Taunton Town right before halftime. Paul Glatzel, this goalkeeper is God. This goalkeeper, it's got a little deity about him. It is 1-0. We've had a lot of shots. I'm happy with that, but this goalkeeper is making far too many plays, and they're injuring my players, and I'm going to sue. So, come on, Nico. Come on, Nico. Be a little more prompt than that. Ooh, that... Don't know what was going on there, honestly. Encourage. Actually does work in this situation. Everybody except for Alfie Doy's like, yeah. Everybody except for Alfie Doy. Very excited. I'll just slide Marcus Sheldon out of the targeted position on our set pieces. On our corners. Winstanley. To Marcus Sheldon. Snowden. Mather, he's got Marcus. It's Marcus Sheldon all the way into the goalkeeper's hands. Freaking Magneto. All right. Come on, Marcus. I need more than that. He had an 8.5 in the first half. I don't want to hear about it. We are winning. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, thank you, Winstanley. Why are you so tucked in? Why are you playing that ball? High tempo, but we're not particularly direct. Thank you, Oko. Thank you. Somebody, please. Snowden. Why? Stop. Thank you. One pass back, then up. That's how it works. Sheldon! On. Yes. Cole, thank you so much for the $50 donation to South Bronx United. Cole, thank you. I appreciate it. They appreciate it. And Marcus Sheldon appreciates it. Great ball from Ferdinand Oko. Shelley, the captain, letting us know that he is still very much that dude. Still very much in the that dude category, which is awesome. Oko's just Skulls reborn. Kind of, yeah. You know, Ferdinand Oko actually has a Premier League appearance before we signed him. Snowden. Oop. Winstanley. It's going for Mather. Nope, that's Oko. Come on, you're tall, dude. Win it. Oko. That would have been so... What a hit. That would have been a nasty pass from Oko. Trying to slip that. We've already used two of my subs and one of my stoppages with injuries, so... No. He's off. The way they're moving, he's offside. Clearly, flagrantly, belligerently offside. Get out of here. I don't want to hear anything. He's off. I'm at least 51% sure. Line. Play the line. Play the freaking line. Thank you. Oh, he megged him! Subs, Zealand. Only have one stoppage? Dude, I thought I got 4 at halftime. Did I not? Obviously, I didn't. Glatzel's on a 6.3. We'll wait till 72, 73. Now. Boba, thank you for the $25 donation to South Bronx United. Thank you. You are awesome. Perry, thanks for the 9 months as well. You're also awesome. Up the Peacocks. Congrats on the Twitch child. Oko's okay at best. I love Ferdinand Oko. It's one of those rare guys that I didn't sign him to be a starter, but he's become a starter in a league higher than what we were initially signing him for. Trust your eyes. Trust the process. Oko again. Glatzel. Well, I guess his rating's bad because he didn't score a pen, but... Oh, nice. When Stanley's got options, he's got Glatzel! He's got Glatzel! Hey, we might actually, we should be pretty good right now this year. Paul Glatzel with a tidy finish. Paulie Glatz. Wow, it sounds like the newest Jersey Shore character. That's a good ball from Win Stanley. That's a good finish by Paul Glatzel.
Good job with SPU. It was awesome.
The Glatz.
CK3 over the weekend and United Africa and only 4 to 5 counties from completing Mother of Us All achievement.
What is the Mother of Us All achievement, Ben? Because I have United Africa in a save, but I don't know what the Mother of Us All achievement is. And I want to know. I played a little CK3 over the weekend. Just a little. I'll go Diamond Edwards from my boy Sam Mather. He's a little tired. Then we'll get Alfie Doy off from Matthew Platt and Ben Jackson off for my boy Connor Wood. Plot twist, they're all my boy. But we're going to go ahead and lower the tempo, turn up some time wasting, drop this off. Just try and give our guys a little bit of a break. We've got a very congested schedule because we always have a very congested schedule, so we're not going to overdo it. But we are going to pick up our first ever League Cup win right here. Oh, Nico O'Reilly. Auto parts. Oh, Unite Africa with Daura Dauma. Oh, I don't know who that is, so guess I can't get that achievement. I just pick random counties and play with them. You don't play just a little CK3? No, it was possible. I started as the farthest northeast county and then conquered enough for like 2 duchies and then had to go do something. Can't remember what it was. Sheldon! I make all of Africa. Do I have this achievement? I probably don't, because I did reform an African faith and convert all of Africa to it as well. that was what I did. If you have no idea what we're talking about, Crusader Kings 3. It's a video game. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Losers. So this was Karoma dropping off, and then Jean Jules. No, that was Karoma. That is some great movement. Wow. Scorpy, thank you so much for the tier 1. Only 1% of people have the achievement. Well, I guess you're starting a specific person, because I reformed an African faith in United Africa. This is very important. Good defense. Good defense. It's good. What do you think of the Super Bowl? It's a great Super Bowl. I had a really, I had a nice low-key Super Bowl party. But the whole Super Bowl was very interesting to me because I'd shucked oysters one other time, right? And, oh, come on, that goes in? I had to learn how to shuck oysters. But I also learned, as somebody that's a fan of oysters but not a fan of spending money, that you can get 100 unshucked oysters for $90. And if you split that across like 5 people, that's a pretty freaking good deal. Dude, we got all the King's men are here to defend this, and Anson hit him in the palms. Yeah, I know a lot of people in the chat play some sort of strategy game, be it Civ or CK3, Europa Universalis, the Hearts of Iron for those people that are Hearts of Iron people. It's a frustrating goal to concede, but it saves us on clean sheet bonuses and shouldn't really threaten us for the whole match. Just a very, like, they've had, you know, one chance that was offside that went in, and then they hit the post, and they've had better chances to score than that. It's really where I'm at. Oh, Diamond Edwards. It's actually his debut. That was a smart play. That was good. Good performance, boys. That's a good way to start the stream. Always like starting the stream with a dub. Put it in the bank. Age of Empires 2 streams XCOM as close as I get to strategy. I have almost beaten XCOM 2. So I'm on hiatus right now. Ferris fractured a toe. That must be painful. And he damaged a heel. I hate when they don't even tell me what happened. I want to know exactly what's going on with Shaq's heel right now. We're close enough. You don't just tell me he has a damaged heel. You tell me exactly what's wrong with Shaq's heel. All right, so I can light my incense and freaking pray that it heals specifically. Splash Code, thank you for the 20 months. Finally! Good to see you.
Finally, I catch a stream.
It's stressful, of course. One wrong war will make it fall apart. Nah, man, the way to do that when you've united Africa is you want them to rebel, right? The moment you have a new ruler take over, you want them to all rebel. And once they rebel, you house them in the war and then revoke the title of everybody that rebelled. And then those people that you put in their place are 100% loyal for the rest of the life of the person that's ruling. Which, if you do it right, they'll live until they're like 85. So, dude, will you find a new club, brother? Okay. I need to convince Patrick to go to a new club. That seems to be the issue. You aren't my plans. Yay! Patrick Kelly, you aren't in my plans. Offer out for 40K. It makes me sad. I don't know why I'm celebrating. I don't like the idea of being mean to Patrick Kelly to get him to leave, but that is the only option that we have. This guy's good. I like this guy. What training does he use? I made a training guide a little while ago. Oh, I just skipped the draw. Away to Luton. They're in the championship. Easy money, dude. Easy. That's a dub. What are the thoughts on the change in tactics? So our tactics are entirely dependent on the players available to us. And we were presented with a bunch of lovely wingers over the course of our rebuilding the team going into League One. And so our goal is to always put our team in the best position to win by getting the most talent we possibly can, and then coming up with a tactic which will then get the most out of that. And that is why we've switched to a 4-2-3-1. Because I felt like we were overusing forwards. We were obviously also exposing ourselves on the wings. We didn't have talented enough wingbacks to deal with that. At the last level, we barely could. At this level, we won't be able to deal with that. So, offers made for Taunton's Kelly. Cool. 2 teams in the North Irish Premiership. Probably not where he wants to go, although that is actually where he wants to go, so what do I know? He wants to go to the North Irish Premiership, and I'm more than happy to send him there. Because they're going to pay the $40,000 required. But that's the thought process, is just we're going to get the most talent we can, because, you know, we're basically feeding off the scraps that fall to us that don't sign with other teams. And then once we get all that talent, what is the best way we can use it? We got a bunch of wingers, couple good attacking midfielders, especially on loan. I loved Ferris Highfield, but he went and broke a toe immediately. What are the thoughts in the name of your tactic? Meaty lads. That's because this tactic hasn't been named. There, we'll name it. Fedoroshenko's gone somewhere else. We knew that was going to happen. It was a 1 in a million. He was going to come. The meaty lads is a different tactic. So we'll go ahead and save this as non-meaty lads. Very different, entirely unique tactic, entirely unique concept that utilizes non-meaty lads instead of meaty lads in order to accomplish the same goal, which is to win the match, right? Splash, though, thank you for the $5 donation. Now, it's just non-meaty lads. We don't have to overthink this. We don't want to overthink it, right? We don't want to overcomplicate it for the non-meaty lads, right? This is a non-meaty lad zone. Okay, and there's no reason to make this harder than it needs to be for anybody, and it's just non-meaty lads. Bycroft, Anson, Cody Platten, Malachi Reeve. You have to say it like that too. Oluwatobi is not going to be registered. He's like a practice player. All those guys are like practice players there for those EFL trophy matches when we really need someone off the bench. Whitaker, you're back in. Get after it. Mather's off. Okoronkwo's back. Diamond Edwards is going to pick up for Sam Mather. Gosh, I love this team, dude. I really love this team. This is a great team. Like, just rotations. I love these rotations that we have. They feel good. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I guess a pretty legit team we've just put on the field here. Snowden, Nico O'Reilly, Glatzel, and Mather. No, we need a striker, and that's going to be Jimmy. And then we need, we don't have a striker on the field right now, so that's going to be Jimmy. Actually, it's going to be Marcus Sheldon. Sheldon had a good cameo off the bench, and we liked what he was doing, so we're going to personal player instruction, a pressing forward on him. And then Glatzel's our substitute wing. We do have McFadden. We have Mather, Ford, Lucas. Actually, where's Mather? We'll have him up there instead of Glatzel. Nico O'Reilly, Snowden, Jackson, Winstanley, Cody Patton. Super cool, man. Oh, wait. I need to... No, actually, set pieces are right. Amazing. Gimple the Fish, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Thanks for the 8 months. Definitely not for Ellen Lord. Congrats on the golden bacon. The Legume Lads. Actually, that's a great name. Legume Lads wins. I'm a sucker for alliteration, if you haven't figured that out yet. Legume Lads. Final answer. That's our tactic for this year. Not meaty lads anymore. We're not the meaty lads. We're the legume lads. Soggy Taters. Ugh, thanks for the 2 months. Sure about the Scarecrow who was awarded a PhD. Apparently he was outstanding in his field. You know, that joke was actually in The Last of Us. And I was like, Chat would love this. It's amazing. We have to win our home games. No excuses. Go out there and get this win, baby. Go out there and get this win. Lincoln City, former non-league team, as most of these teams are, I suppose, but recently, Maddie Blue Eyes, I saw the bacon in the chat, I was like, oh, somebody must have donated. Somebody did donate. Maddie Blue Eyes with the $50 donation. Another $50 raised for South Bronx. Thank you so much. Maddie Blue Eyes, Go Lucky Edwards, thanks for the 11 months. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, baby. Welcome to the stream. Okoronkwo, here he is. He's dropping dimes. He's looking for Marcus Sheldon. It's a little bit outside. Just a bit outside. We've now raised $6,500 for South Bronx United. That's awesome. Pixel Pennant, thank you for the 13. That's ours. That's Jarrell Kwanzaa, who's been with us since non-league. Dermy Lazala, who's been with us since non-league. So a good number of guys that have been here since non-league. Oh, play it. Play it. He wants Sheldon. Sheldon's a burner. What an awful touch by Marcus. He just got lapped by that guy trying to control the ball. Good pass from Okoronkwo, though. That's how you open him up. Good opportunity. Dangerous position for them because both of our wingers will cut in and look to play that ball. Diamond Edwards. That was a shiny play. Wood. Diamond Edwards. Oh, dude, he's not even there yet, Dermy. He's not even there. We have nobody on that wing at the moment. Can somebody, like, win a race to a ball once, please? If diamonds don't shine naturally, then what is Rihanna singing about? Okay? Can we believe in anything anymore? Leon, thank you for the 6 months. Well, that's not Sheldon's game. That is never Sheldon's game. That, however, is very much Sheldon's game, and then making this run that we didn't pass to. Also Sheldon's game. Man, Okoronkwo is really losing the foot race for the outlet on the wing. I think we can live with that. All right, Jacob Wright scoops it up for Diamond Edwards. Oh, this is all very pretty. Goal! Oh, I love that goal. Oh, that was so aesthetically pleasing. Diamond Edwards up to Charlie Whitaker, pops free to Sheldon, who gets the technique right and belts one into the back of the net. Salute your captain. Salute your captain. Because he is out here making some plays right now. All right, Marcus Sheldon making a case to be the starting striker. I see you. Okoronkwo. Oh, it's... Anything bad I've ever said about this game was a lie. Matt Platt scores his inaugural goal. Just an amazing display of skill and ingenuity from Matthew Platt there. As you can see, this is exactly how it was drawn up. This is our set piece play, right? We want to go to the back post. We want to strongly encourage. We know Bernard likes to swing and clear with his left foot, right? He doesn't really check either. He just swings through and clears with his left. So we made sure that we got Jacob Wright over here, who we knew Bernard would be covering. We got him on that near post. We wanted Okoronkwo's shot to be saved so that when Bernard leaned into that tendency to swing around blindly and try and clear with his left foot, that he would be in this position. But then we had Okoronkwo after the header move towards Bernard, right? So that his cover O'Driscoll, like his Mark O'Driscoll, would be in the way of Bernard's wild clearance. And then we made sure Platt was standing in the right position, right, to cover the exact angle of the deflection. And then we're able to take full advantage of our set pieces, chat. And that's just like part of the process, you know? That's just part of the process. It is perfectly calculated for a Taunton goal right there. And our ground is looking pretty nice. We look like a decent lower league ground right now with the mandatory upgrades. And now we're looking to build an entirely new stadium, right? If I remember correctly, that's what we're doing. Well, I'll let the board worry about all that stuff. Wordsworth Drive has always been fine to me. Yeah, I mean, this is why you should study your opponent's clearing tendencies. And I don't know why more people don't do that. It's kind of crazy to me. Give me that wood. Let's go. Uh-oh. Yes. 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 Oh, come on now. Okoronkwo. Yes. Good cut in. Bad angle there. Everything was mistimed. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Yeah, you do have to wait 20 years between stadiums. But you can still upgrade them. Okay, Whitaker. All right, Charlie. Dang. Send some of your tips to Klopp. I think he needs them. Do you really think Everton's got a shot today? Do you think Everton, the Evertonians, the Mighty Blues, do they have a shot today? They probably do, don't they? That would be the new low for this Liverpool run. Dyke's got something cooking for sure after the Arsenal result. I guess after the Arsenal result, you have to say they have to have a shot. I still wouldn't make them the favorites, though. I would make them the favorites. I would say Liverpool's still... I mean, this sounds like an obvious thing to be saying, right? But I think the most likely outcome is a Liverpool win still. Oh, wow, that almost went in. That would have been a sick goal from Okoronkwo, who's causing all sorts of problems. Okay, that actually was about to be an unbelievable pass from Lasala towards... Okay, tell me Whittaker towards Sheldon. Tell me Whittaker doesn't look artificially stretched. Something about the kit and how tall Whittaker is, he looks like he's been artificially stretched. He looks like... He's not, but he looks like a glitch. You know what I mean? It's just visually weird to me. Oh, go. Come on. All right, Whittaker. Thank you so much for a great 60 minutes. Let's go with Nico. Oh, actually, no. Come on. We'll do that sub at 70. Make some subs that make sense. Sealand Snowden in. Jimmy Roach in. Nah, Diamond Edwards needs to get out there, stretch those legs out. We'll do Whittaker over. No. I want Diamond Edwards to stretch his legs out. Stop trying to sub Diamond. We're all good. All good. Let's get Whittaker now. Set pieces are fine. O'Reilly's got decent height. Leave it. Jarrell. Jarrell Quantz has got an infinite capacity to do something stupid. Complete control of this game. Really happy with the way Dermy defended this, honestly. He got... what? What? I'm allergic to mistakes. Keep those out of our team. No, Quantz is not a starter. He's a backup, but that second half was a lot of things that weren't highlights that were chances for them, and then we finally made a huge mistake that gave them an easy goal. Yo, Nathan, I appreciate the 4 months, dude. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Anyone know when the winter update is coming? Oh, the transfer window's done, so it could be any time now. I don't know, though. Let me lean on my sources inside the company that I don't have. Figure that out for you.
My second Twitch child is on the way and Z still hasn't paid any child support.
Well,
Hashtag cancel Zealand.
We all know, first, like most importantly, that the post office, very slow, right? And they prefer that you pay these things by mail. And, you know, if movies have taught us anything, the letter could just get stuck between the seats. And, you know, maybe it didn't get delivered. It was definitely sent, which means there is some other entirely reasonable explanation for why it was not delivered to where it was supposed to be delivered. And I am about to find it. Just Venmo. I don't believe in Venmo on principle. It's owned by somebody that skipped the line in middle school so that they could get a cookie before somebody else, and I believe that that was offensive. And so I don't use Venmo because of that. And I don't think anybody else should either. And quite honestly, if you use Venmo because of that, you know, I think we should just stop talking. Yeah. I know it's a tough realization. I think it's also true. And I can't believe people would support that kind of behavior. It's unbelievable. Is Oscar Glauc good in FM? Yeah, he is. You make a convincing case. Yep. It's true. Totally true. Very well sourced. Nico Riley run with the ball more. I agree that is a good idea. Yeah, but his acceleration's a bit of a concern. Start developing his weaker foot? Yes, because I think Nico is left-footed. Was a little awkward in that position. Dissatisfied with our technical possession training. Do we have some sort of issue with that?
When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent.
That is a good one. It's a classic, but we had heard it before, unfortunately. It is a good one, though. Dang it, there was something I wanted to look up. Where's my Venmo? We've covered this. Pat Parent said, thank you so much for the 27. And Trickster, thank you for the 6 months. At least said line skippers, people have been trying to find him. Unfortunately, got lost somewhere over Montana. It's just another one of those balloons, dude. I'm really suspicious of balloons now. Shakai, you're not ready yet? All right, well, then we'll go with Jimmy. Jimmy's back. Started the opening match at Striker, so... No arm, no foul. Wait, we're not even close to the match yet. What am I doing? Like, why is everybody so tired? Nathan Bishop did end up signing for Sutton United for a lot less money than we had agreed to pay him. I am happy with the decision we made. K Squared, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Elliot Thorpe. Nico has lovely hair. You can't even really see Nico's face. Nico's got the type of hair where his mom was probably always like, Nico, you should get your hair out of your eyes. And he's like, no, Mom. I like it this way. It's not a phase. What happened to Shaq? Oh, nothing bad. He damaged his heel. He's out for a week. He'll be back in no time. James Roach with a facial laceration. Oh, I am definitely playing James Roach in a mask. I can think of nothing cooler than playing James Roach in a mask. Jimmy Roach, masked up, mask on. It's the opposite of future, really. Samuel Edozie, he's got an offer from a team that's going to pay him over $1 million a year, so I don't blame him. But James Balagizi might not get that offer. And this dude's very versatile and apparently very good and creative and box-to-box-ish. And we've signed Carlin Carpenter. So what's up, Carlin? A performance analyst. Imagine a dribbler, the masked dribbler. It's perfect. Victor Akinwale. Oh, yes, good, isn't he? Tell you what, Victor, you stick around a little longer, and we will decide what we want to do with you. Daniel Riggy. It's pronounced Riggy. Oh, my goodness. A $500 donation to South Bronx United from Fierce Pierce. Thank you so much, dude, for the $500. Fierce Pierce, a Hammers legend. We all know it. Absolutely a Hammers legend and somebody that is able to show up and donate $500 for South Bronx United as well while making so many people's days in the chat. That is a massive, massive donation. We are less than $1,000 away from reaching the full $8,000, which is needed to be able to supply them with everything to build computers as part of an off-season or part of a summer school program at South Bronx United, and then also be able to use Football Manager to teach math and analytics there. So thank you. That is a load. Mickey Goulbourne, I so wanted Mickey Goulbourne last year, but then I'm gonna get him next year, and he's gonna be like a rotation player for us. You know, that's how good we're gonna be. So, Keandre Simmons, Jake Aspen, no, Victor Akinwale sticking around. We're probably gonna make one more signing before the end of the window. We have room for it, and I would love for it to be one of those like incredible players that hasn't signed yet, whether it's the center back, whether it's that versatile guy. We're going to finish scouting him because they won't trial with us. This is an emotional one. A guy that signed with us in the National League and dropped an incredible season. A guy that played again with League Two with us, promoted over 2 seasons with Taunton Town, and then just got crowded out of the midfield as we continued to improve our team. But Patrick Kelly's a real legit player, a real special player in the institutional memory of this. Bro, I looked at that and the way that it presented it in the donation thing, and I was like, that looks like a typo. Fierce Pierce just dropped 500, and I was like, that's a monster donation. And Jeff just donated $1,000 to South Bronx United. Oh, I don't know, Jeff. I think that means we've hit our goal. Oh, I don't know, Jeff. $1,000? To South Bronx United, and that means we have indeed hit our $8,000 goal for South Bronx United. We have hit our $8,000 goal. Jeff dropping in with a massive $1,000 donation to set up the summer program for all those fabulous kids we met on Friday. Thank you so much, Jeff. That is incredible. Thank you, chat, for showing Jeff and Fierce Pierce some love, donating a combined $1,500. Adler, get the scissors. No, so we've got to decide how we're going to do this, right? Because I'm now due a haircut. But before we get to that, Patrick Kelly, Jeff, thank you so much. Patrick Kelly is headed out. Thank you to Patrick Kelly. All right, thank you. Nelson Funny, thank you for the $6 donation. I appreciate it. Thank you to Patrick Kelly for his brilliant 2 years as part of this team. Back-to-back promotions with Kelly dropping at least a 7.16. Thank you to Patrick Kelly. Thank you to Jeff. Thank you to Fierce Spears. Jeff, you're fantastic. I cannot thank you enough for the $1,000 donation. And yeah, how should we do this? I was thinking initially that we'd just come up with a poll of like 5 hairstyles. But I think what we could do is we can put this together and have the vote tomorrow, right? So like what we can do is we'll have like, and we'll put together a presentation on stream tomorrow with like a couple of pictures of each of the eligible hairstyles and present them, and then we'll create a poll. And I think the max we can pull is 5, right? So Patrick Kelly, thank you. I will never forget you, Patrick Kelly. You were a very important part of this team, brother. Rio Griffith's trial's coming to an end. He's another one. Another one that we could sign. I like Rio. We do have, I mean, I don't think we're ever short on forwards, though, are we, man? Dr. Science, thank you for the $10 donation to South Bronx United. KC Masterpiece, thank you for the 27 months. Well, yes, well done to everyone that donated on Friday as well. We raised $6,200 in 2 hours on Friday. And that was such a fun stream to do and making a really positive difference. We, us, if you can believe it, the degenerates that sit in the room and play Football Manager all day, making a really positive difference for some great kids. Over 1,000 kids, actually, that go through South Bronx United every year. So, Fallon, thank you for the 15 months. Dollars to South Bronx United. Looney, thank you for the 12 months. You've entered month 5 of your year-long gifted sub. Who bankrolled the fight against the Little Corporal? The British pounded Napoleon back down to size. The British pounded Napoleon back down to size. On its own is actually a pretty solid B. Yeah, I could get a ginger mullet to honor Tom Smith and then shave this into a mustache. Don't know quite how he'd go about getting the mullet installed, but Berkey, thank you for the 3 months. What's up, Saud? How you doing? Thank you, guys. I know that means so much to be able to get those guys the $8,000. Let's go with Sheldon. He's been hot recently. We'll go with Sheldon. Roach is coming back from a little knock. So I go Shaq Ford off the bench. Okoronkwo, Nico O'Reilly. Whitaker for now. Mather, Okoronkwo, Wright, Oko. Not the whole defense is different. Lazala, Ben Jackson pops up in that spot. Lee Kavanaugh. Platt off the bench right now. We're waiting for somebody to like fold and not be good. And that might be Lee Kavanaugh. Like the improvement from everybody, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to go Matt Platt and Lee Kavanaugh and... come on, I can't. They've been too good. Lazala, Jackson, Oko, Wright, Okoronkwo, Whitaker, Mather, Sheldon, Snowden, O'Reilly, Auto Parts, Diamond Edwards, no. Just Glatzel's down here. Freaking Highfield is still, could be around, but he's gone right now. Low crosses, drop off Philip Nixon. He's just dropping low. Showtime. Let's get it, baby. King, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Squishy Marshmallow, thank you for the 22 months. You got Nico O'Reilly. I got him. He's still with me in the championship. Absolute weapon of a player. Oh, he's a big-time player. You didn't teach the kids how to play? Dude, we played, and they literally beat us. Pretty good game, though. Is there a clip of my dummy goal? Because I thought that probably looked really stupid, but it felt cool. Lift the pressure, and then I have faith in you. Oh, Sam already loves me enough that I have faith in you works? Hello, Crew Alexandra. Let's do this, baby. Let's freaking do this. Crew Alexandra got promoted with us from League 2, whatever we were in. Zealand gets bamboozled. What is that? So they've been talking about doing that, right? Sorry, that wasn't very good. You got to get that full screen. This is us at South Bronx United. Now, I very quickly realized, chat, that that guy was literally the size of the goal. That kid was Crocnaldo, by the way. Love Crocnaldo. I very quickly realized I was the size of the goal, and so if we were going to get to a point where they scored the 5 goals, I was going to have to just start choosing a side to dive. That being said, the actual dummy got me. But then I did pull my foot out of the way of the ball. It was like that goal. The goals in the field were so small, like they weren't meant to have goalkeepers in them. And I was like, he completely got me with the pump fake, but the goal is so tiny that I was like still in the way of it. And my brain at that moment was like, this kid deserves this. He just embarrassed me. Oh, what? Come on. Dude. Oh, this is so stagnant, brother. Sleepwalking on defense right now. First depth of the year. That was the kid that beat me at FIFA too. He had a big day. That was a good game though. It was 4-3. I held my own. Oh, Whitaker, good run. Good run. Good effort all around. That's good ball. Right to Whitaker. How is that physically possible in the realm of physics? Physically speaking. Well, that's a good header by Whitaker. That's us. That's us all day, right? Oko. Ferdinand again with an absolute dime. Mather has the quality to make the most of it. Get control of the ball. He's drawn 2. He's got Whitaker. What a play by Sam Mather. The Manchester United Academy man has taken 2 to dance for Crew Alexandra and found Charlie Whitaker to equalize the score. A full dance card for Sam Mather in the corner. Ferdinand Oko has unleashed him. And it's 1-1 Charlie Whitaker and his sheer size. He is a real legume lad. I told you Mather's the real deal. I'm a big fan of these guys that come from those reserve teams. They've never played senior ball, but they've got all this talent. Okoronkwo, ref. Could have been. Right? That's bold. Legume lads. Mogi, thank you for the 4 months. The Legume lads are riding. Whitaker, good. Okoronkwo, where's the slip? He's got Sheldon. Great slip for Whitaker. He's going all the way. He's going all the way! Inferno, thank you so much for the $1 donation, dude. Whitaker, yes. Sheldon, good touch. Great pass. Okoronkwo. This is good. This is a lot better from us. Lot better from us. Looking alive, looking aggressive, good decisive passing. Just out of understanding where the ball needs to go, even if we can't execute the pass. Thank you, Lee. I was a little worried about that. Oh, Okoronkwo, that, or Oko. Oh! That's Oko. That's all on Oko. This is just, you can't give that ball away there, man. And then Doi. I thought Doi was going to get to this, and then he just ran into like one of those mime invisible walls. I was like, I thought he was going to get to that chip, dude. Really bad giveaway by Oko. Whitaker again. It's nobody. We didn't get the run to that at all. Okay, it's set up right. He just didn't go that time. Mather. Oh, Mather. It's good control. We missed Delano McCoy's splat in the midfield. Hey, I didn't want him to leave. He just left. Okay. I would have loved to have had him last year. But he was like, nah, I'm out of here. Like, okay. Oh, this is a frustrating game. We've been the better team. Keep doing what you're doing. Caleb Anson apparently is not getting a good rating right now. Francis Okoronkwo's in a 6.5. Ben Jackson's in a 6.5. He's playing his first not good game. Oh, Okoronkwo. That's all right. We're there. Doi. Kavanaugh. Actually does like to run a little bit. Stupid pass, though. I wish I could tell them to just not try that. Like, if you're going to... I don't want you to play that every time, but if you're going to play it, I want you to play it to the wings. Because there's no reason to hit that ball towards Sheldon. He's not going to win it. It's their first shot that's not a goal. Big moment. Oh, that's good. That was really good from Mather. Okay, Jackson, go wide. Get Jackson wide here. Hi! Oh, my goodness. Mather! Thank you for the mistake. Whitaker. Didn't capitalize nearly as well as they did. Whitaker, that's you. In case you were wondering. You seem to be wondering. Thank you, Mather. And pass. And pass. And pass. Okay, Dermy. Dermy. Still Dermy. Layoff, cross. It's good, though. Time for Jimmy Roach in the left wing. I think Okoronkwo's not been as good as Mather in this game. Doi? We usually look to move at like 60. Lazala, Ferdinand. He's having a bad game, dude. He's having a bad game, Ferdinand Oko. Jackson. Mather. That's fine. Right. Lie. Wall pass. Mather again to Whitaker. Oh, my goodness. Oko's at a 7.2. Having a good game. Okay. You know what? I'm going to move him off of that spot. If he's having such a good game, he must be doing a bunch of things I can't see. Right? But I'm going to get him out of the deep lying playmaking spot and go with somebody who's probably going to be a little bit better at getting rid of that ball quickly and I'm going to go with Glatzel. And those are my 2 changes. Get rid of it. You're not fast. Get rid of it. Thank you. Come on, Sheldon. How did he end up with that ball anyways? He's indomitable. Mather. It's a very good first touch. Atrocious everything after that. Quick. Whitaker. Hey. Why, Dermy? That was so stupid. Whitaker's such a difference maker, though. How do I get him? How do I bring him off? Stanley for Dermy. I have 2 more. I have another stoppage. Maybe we could just go with that late. Or no, I'm just going to do it now. We'll just do a double fullback substitution when Stanley and Wood are both good offensive players. So let's go up to attacking. I really wanted to leave us just doing what we were doing before, because we were doing such a good job of, like, controlling the game and putting pressure on them, but now we've got to really make it happen. Wood and Stanley and everybody, yay! You all get to attack. Okay. Subs. We do have a lot of tall guys in there, so maybe we can a couple of late goals, real Taunton hours. Please. Come on, man. Oh, that's not good. Somehow Stanley won it. But he is not tall. You got Stanley following up here, Glatzel. Oh, that was good. Wood, what are you doing? Find the ball. Oh, yes. Glatzel. Ford. We'll stay on it. We'll stay aggressive. No idea what Wood was doing, too. Just came up on the play. He won it back later. F the Kamura, thank you so much for the 7 months. You just knew real Taunton hours were going to pop up again, chat. You just knew real Taunton hours were popping up again. Good pressure from Glatzel. Pops it up for Shaq Ford. Shaq Ford converts. Bullet header like Shaq Ford does. Throwing that body around, and then we need to take this off. That reminded me because Glatzel didn't listen to me, and that's what he should do in that situation. Come on. Outshot him 17-4. Very painful that we didn't find a way to limit our mistakes or keep one of their 2 goals out, but have to be happy with the performance. It was a good performance. I'm happy we got the goal to get a point out of that, because it would have been much more bitter pill to swallow if we didn't get that. Yeah, only 2 spots. Only 2 promotion spots this year that are automatic. Can't afford too many slips like that. I'm going to tighten up the defense as well. I think we're going to introduce Platt. Matthew Platt for Alfie Doy. Pair him with Lee Kavanaugh. The issues at right back positions. Dermy Lasala's got some good things about him. He also has some not so good things about him, and those not so good things just seem to appear at times. EFL Cup second round, away to Luton Town. It's not going to be an easy task. So Dozy, that means there's 2 guys left. The Dozy signed his deal to go to the championship. There are 2 guys left that we can compete for. 2, like, high-level players left that we can compete for to sign that aren't even really interested in signing for us right now, but they might get sad. They might get very sad as we get towards the end of this transfer window. Kind of wish we had Roach off the bench so I could put him on the left, but we made the right decision of who to have on the bench, obviously, because Ford came in and scored. But both of them would have been nice. Good subs to get the draw. Maybe I should have done it earlier. It was fine. We read the game okay. Yo, Fierce Pierce! Gifting 10 subs! So there's Luke Mbedde's attributes. He's pretty good. He's definitely pretty good. The jumping reach, the strength. He's not unathletic. Balanced all over the place. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Fierce Pierce. It's extremely doubtful that he would want to sign for us, and yeah, the financial muscle's not there for old Luke Mbedde, who has 1 appearance for Manchester City in his career, which is why he is super duper not interested. Nabi, thank you for the 7 months. Any plans for Trey Lucas? No, not right now. Like, to move him. I don't have the plan. I don't have plans to move him. We have 4 strikers right now, but Roach is of course training to be able to play on the left as well, which is something we'll want to explore in the future. And so I like to have at least 3 guys that can step into that position, and Trey Lucas is better than an alternative because he's comfortable he's comfortable with the team. He knows me, loves me, and we know what he can do and what he can't do. And he does fit in this tactic as somebody that pushes against the back line, opens things up for other players with his runs, and can finish off chances. Other recommended players, Jake Vokins. He is good. What if we just gave my boy Andrews a isn't that his name? Matthews? Where what? I thought it was Andrews. Jackson. Why did I think it was Andrews? I so wish you played right back, Jake. Oh, I so wish you played right back. Can you? A stupid question? Yeah, it is. Jake Vokins. He's a good player. Would you like to trial with us? This guy not as much. He's fine. Played at Hamburg, played at FC St. Pauli, played at Bolton Wanderers. Goes in the free list. But that one recommendation, the Vokins guy, he is good. Why just tell me about him earlier? Oh, we got to wait for the special meeting, dude. Can Bim play right back? Is the other question. We'll see today. Basilio Rieno Sokolish. James Balagizi. He's not like amazing either. These guys just don't want to sign for me because they don't want to sign for me. They're not avoiding me because they're just so much better than everybody else on the team. Like, all right. 34. Oh, he plays right. Well, haven't you just struck like lightning, George? Okay. I know that he's 34. And I know the way that we normally act towards people that we would classify. I mean, I would classify myself as ancient at a certain point, but it's not like Dermy Lazala is that much faster than him to justify that. Hey, what's up, noobs? Welcome in from YouTube. Yeah, like he's just better, right, than Dermy Lazala. Lazala's got some stuff going for him, but by his speed, he's a rental, yeah. A 1-year deal for George Williams would work. I agree. Club will fund a coaching course. Totally fine. Regular starter, just because I'm worried that you're going to get tired over the course of the season. Oh, my goodness. The issue with a 1-year kind of deal is that we can't do all of the things that we do to make it survivable. And we're in a dude, he wants a 1-year extension after league games. I hate it. Why would we do that? How about
What's the problem with eating clocks? It's time consuming.
Jake Royce, thank you for the 14 months. We'd heard that one before. I can't remember what I gave it. I think it was in the B's somewhere. It's a good one. I want it to be a longer contract, but it's like locked as not being a longer contract. So we're going to make his extension as high as possible and give him just mortally obese bonuses. Oh, he doesn't have an agent either. God, you're weird. I mean, I suppose it's better than your agent being Nathan Burgess, but like, so it's not his agent making this recommendation. It's George Williams making this recommendation. How about this? I'm not going to sell him. So we're going to cheese this in a different way because I'm not selling George Williams. I'm going to give him a 50% sell-on fee percentage. I don't give a flop. Right? I don't give a singular flop. That didn't matter at all. I guess he gets that he's not going to be sold either. That sucks. That didn't matter at all. I gave you a 50% sell-on fee percentage. That is like awesome. Never really looked at the entry release clause before. We're just reaching. I just really want a right back I don't hate. And I feel like George could totally be that guy. We just need to toss some serious bonuses in here. And minimum fee release clubs to domestic clubs, fee release clause to domestic clubs in a higher division, $0. If you happen to want to move in January, non-negotiable. What are my odds on this? 0. What are my odds of pulling this off? 0. You get 1K if you play for England, dude. If you play for England, I will sell the club to you. If you get called up by England, I will sell the club to you. Sunday! I would say that's why he's the GOAT. That's why he is the GOAT. He's the greatest negotiator of all time. That's why he's the GOAT right there. I have no idea how we've managed to get this at a fairly reasonable wage, but we have. We've gotten George Williams at a fairly reasonable wage, and unless somebody comes in and blows that wage out of the water, we have solved, miraculously, our right back problem out of thin air with just not a lot of time left to go in the window. George Williams descends from the heavens. The Gnote, greatest negotiator of all time. Perfect. It's perfect. Where's Nico? He's playing today. Nico's playing today. Mather's playing today. Okoronkwo, you're getting a game off, brother. Glatzel's going to pick the spot up for you, right? And Oko, we're going to take Oko off and put Snowden in. Our three-man rotation in midfield looking good. Alfie Doy's picking up Kavanagh. Dermy's playing. Jackson's playing. Fun. And we have Shaq Ford, Marcus Sheldon, Okoronkwo, Whitaker, Oko, Wood, Winstanley, Kwanzaa. No, Diamond Edwards. A different type of wing player that's able to make a difference.
Spanish-speaking friends remember to say mucho. It means a lot to them.
It's true. Oh, they have Folarin Balogun? Come on. Greatest American striker of all time. 6 caps, no goals. Like I said, the greatest American striker of all time. 271, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Do you hear about the winner of the New Zealand Beauty Contest? Me neither. I won, by the way. Just passing by to say you're awesome. Thank you, Perna. But I think Perna is talking to everybody here, so you are all awesome. Sort of depressing that Dempsey's the best ever U.S. national team striker. I don't think it's depressing at all. Dude was awesome. Dude was fantastic. He was great. He had the attitude. He had the big moments. I have no issue with Clint Dempsey being our greatest striker of all time. If you're looking at his international career, he had a pretty freaking good club career too, especially for Americans at the time. Second round, League Cup, showtime. Luton Town, a town that I have always felt a strong rivalry with because of my experience at their airport. No, dude, the best striker in American history is Clint Dempsey, and in my opinion, the best player in American history is Clint Dempsey. But for sure the best, I mean, Landon Donovan wasn't a striker. He was a forward, right? He was a wing, but he wasn't a striker. Jankovsky, thank you for the 14 months. We won for the first time ever. We won in the League Cup, and now we are trying to win again in the League Cup. Jackson, we're a little shorter than we normally are in that spot. We don't have Ford, and we don't have Whitaker. Nico O'Reilly, nice. Love that 16 dribbling. Really kept that ball right next to his foot there. Why are you closing down so aggressively there, Hotshot? He's off! He's offside!
Love me some bacon. Let's go Taunton.
Bro, even with Jackson, he's off. I'm sorry. Even with Jackson, he's offside. And they're going to call a penalty on this. Like, even with Jackson, he's offside. There's no VAR at this level either, so this penalty's going to stand. And then they call a penalty because Platt is having to deal with a guy who's just way behind him. Duh. Actually, is there VAR in the League Cup? And Platt's getting a freaking yellow for that. Unreal. Oh, that's brutal. All right. Dewey. That's not the right way. No, I know it said handball. I know he handballed it because he was trying to recover the position of the offside guy who had been passed the ball. Just hammer and encourage. That's just an officiating mistake that we've got to play our way through. It happens. Unfortunate time for it to happen in a cup match against a team from a league above us. But you know what? Can't always be the Chiefs. Sometimes you're the Eagles or the Bengals or really anyone. Thanks, Doy. The ball hit his hand, which he was raising to appeal for offside. Now, that is actually probably what happened. No, away. Thank you. Thank you, Doy. That could have definitely been one of those dumb-looking plays, but Alfie Doy wasn't standing for it. This is going to be like 0.4 XG right here. I never felt threatened by it. 0.33. I wasn't far off. Oh, that's ours. Jimmy. We all knew that had no chance of going in. It's fine. Just breathe through it. Breathing. This ref might need a little incentive to call this game fairly. Because that guy looked to go down rather easily. You know what? Why does our back line look like a jigsaw puzzle, boys? Oh, my goodness. What are you doing, Alfie? Tough out here. It's tough out here. People just noticing Florin Balogun's on the team as he scores his second goal of the game. Football Manager, he's never had great potential. Obviously, next year he'll probably have greatly improved potential and current ability, but he never had great potential ability in Football Manager. Right. Where are you going? Thank you. Glatzel. Roach. I have no idea what just happened, but Jimmy Roach just like phased through two guys and scored. We take that. Glatzel up to Roach, takes a touch. It just ramps back to him, and he actually displays some tidy finishing. Jimmy Roach in a big match, once again, finding a way to score a goal. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jimmy Roach. He like took the touch into a crowd, and it just pops out of the crowd right to him. Love that. You don't love Roach, you don't love football. I couldn't agree more. Jimmy Roach, when the lights are brightest, second round of a cup against a higher league team, championship side in the League Cup second round here. And Jimmy Roach is there. Come on, anybody? Any one of the four guys there. Roach won't become a saint, but the streets will remember him. That reminds me of like a Kevin Barrientos. Not quite becoming a saint level, but the streets will always remember what Jimmy Roach could do for the club. Thank you, Platt. Mather, bring it down. Oh, my goodness, it's Glatzel. It's not Roach, so there's no way it's a highlight. Well, or Clabinho. Yeah, the original libero. Glatzel. He's got Jimmy. No way. Jimmy taking on the world. Dude, pass the ball. Pass the ball. Mate Balaz is actually a great shout there. Mate Balaz is another name like that takes you back. Our passing hasn't been good enough. Yeah, show me something else. We weren't very good in that half at all. We had the first three shots, and then they scored their first goal, and we were like, eh. Struggling with the road environment, I would think, as well. So we started the game on the front foot, and then that freaking penalty. All right. Wrong decision, Platt. Somebody? Snowden? Fine. That's okay. You want to shoot from there? I will give you that. Well, he's just all sorts of offside. Nice finish, though. I love how he was so offside that he was letting it go initially, and then he was like, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and hit this banger. Now watch this drive. Fine. I'm just going to go ahead and hit it anyways. Nico. Dude, why? He has 16 dribbling. Why does he give the ball away so much, man? Why does he give the ball away so much? He should be able to control it in these tight spaces when he's trying to move around. All right, and he is like #1 team liability here. All right, Nico. Thank you. That's at least like controlling it in the space. Roach. Why'd he shoot? Because he's Jimmy Roach, that's why. Jacob Wright could still be on here. Oh, my goodness. He's off. No, they called a foul on O'Reilly. Dude, I need to get O'Reilly off the field. Auto Parts over here is just having a mare. Let's get Whitaker in. And Mather's also struggling. Let's go with Diamond Edwards. Actually, no. We've got some shocking ratings on the defense here. Ben Jackson's coming off. And Matthew Platt was like, wait, you wanted me to actually start a game? Never mind. I just gave Nico O'Reilly a yellow. We do have Whitaker back in, so we can take you off. We got Shaq Ford at like 70. We're only down a goal here. We can force this to a draw. It's no extra time in the League Cup. Thank you. And now we score. Whitaker. I mean, Whitaker's everything but, like, good close control. But not like Nico O'Reilly had that anyways. So, Mather, I left you in. Make me look smart here. Good for Wright. Good for Whitaker. Snowden, Mather. That was such good passing. Wood. Towards Kavanaugh. That's nothing. No, Nico O'Reilly has 7 acceleration. He has like 11 pace. He has no other physical issues outside the 7 acceleration, but he's not trying to run by people. It's these loose touches he's taking when he's running with the ball, which is exactly what dribbling is. He's just out of form or not gelling yet. That's just what it looks and feels like. Got beat by the home run there. Got to get something set up that we can try and throw a punch. I mean, he's so deep. Our press is where it needs to be. They just hit the ball into the space right where it needed to be. The guy took it in really well, finished really well. Kavanaugh just got beat. Weren't quite as aggressive maybe as we could have been in closing that down, but that's backline's just been cooked twice with real home runs. Can Taunton be the highest rep team that ever? I mean, you know, League Cup. Clearly not our cup. We were so good in the EFL Trophy last year, so good in the FA Cup. We're saving ourselves for that again. We're actually kind of onto something. Just kidding. Shaq can't keep hold of the ball here. It was going downhill from the beginning. We gave up an officiating mistake penalty, and then it just snowballed on us from there. We competed well in the game. Probably should have dropped to a lower line after the first goal we conceded from that home run style, but Not an issue we typically have with the pressure we can get on their back line to not play that. Line, thank you for the 18 months, part of the Hammers. Yeah, it's just a loss. Kavanaugh looked bad. I hate the League Cup. I've never liked it. I'm gonna voluntarily withdraw from the League Cup the next time I'm given the opportunity. Freaking EFL trophy right now in this economy, really? We're playing the EFL trophy right now. What is the way they start the season in this country? Goodness me. You got dominated judging by the XG. I never said that we deserved to win the game. Never in a million years did I say we deserved to win the game. Just a loss. We just lost. Yeah, but their first penalty was their first goal was a penalty they got through a referee mistake, right? A guy was offside. We tried to recover to get to him and handballed the through ball somehow. Jack Earring, just going to keep him on trial to the end of this here, and dynamics are only good. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like only good. I want more. Then what I think is a pretty difficult match here in League One. Against Sheffield Wednesday. Is the new stadium confirmed? We should look. I don't remember. There's a lot of random things happening. Club info, facilities, 700 capacity, future stadium plans. We're going to shrink the capacity of the stadium. Hold me. We're gonna make it. The capacity is gonna be smaller, but at least everybody has chairs. At least everybody has freaking chairs, man. Malachi Reeve always opting to stay. Dude wants to spend his whole career not getting paid to play, which is bold, obviously. Very bold. I'm gonna filter by the unavailables. There we go. That should clean up my vision here. Shaq. Let you in for Jimmy. Sheldon, you're the sub. Who's tired? Glatzel. Well, that's good. We've got Okoronkwo. Whitaker, you're taking over for Nico. Nah, I'm not loving what Nico's got. Before I forget, definitely want to hit the mixed crosses. We do have a good tactical familiarity with this tactic, which is nice. You can tell the boys are learning. Alfie Doy off for Lee Kavanaugh got beat on that second play, so I'm really excited to incorporate him. We don't have our right back yet. He's still working on it. Diamond Edwards in for Glatzel, Nico O'Reilly, Snowden, Wood, Lazala, Doy. Let's just take Doy off and go with Kwanzaa instead of Lazala, and then we can get an extra sub in. An extra wing sub is typically what I was looking for, and I'm going to make it Jimmy Roach, who can play on that wing. I should rephrase that. He can't. We're teaching him to do it. He can't play on the wing yet. But in 3 years, when he finally learns how to do it, I think we're gonna be absolutely cooking. All right. Whitaker is in the right spot, except we do need to do a little set piece adjustment and make Shaq Ford the overall intended target because he is such a positive influence on the youth of today. Or something. Doran, thank you for the $10 donation. Is Anson a good keeper? He's been perfectly fine so far. He's not been good. He's been perfectly fine. Sheffield Wednesday in League One. We have 2 wins and a draw to start our league season. We've been eliminated in the League Cup second round, but at least we made it infinitely farther. We made it last time. Last time we won 0 matches. Once you get to a certain level, you need an all-seater stadium. Yeah, but building a stadium that literally reduces the capacity just feels a little stupid. Considering the rate of improvement that our club has displayed as we've risen up the leagues. FICO Ghost, thank you for the 17 months.
Instant promotion time.
That's what we're working on. There's options here. There are options for the ye old flick on. I'm sure it has a higher potential capacity, but just even initially. I hope that another promotion will adjust our board's plans. We've had no real involvement in it. We didn't, ask for it. It's just something that comes around. All right, Whitaker. He's capable of long, majestic runs with the ball. Suffered 2 frustrating results, mainly due to our defense. Oh, get in! What? How did Shaq Ford not score? He got stuck in a tackling animation. All right, totally fine, totally cool, totally all right. Awesome, yes. Good chance, everybody. Good chance. Good work. Way to work out there. Way to grind. Real Gruden grinder mindset there. Way to absolutely get after it. Shaq Ford doing everything possible to score. Whitaker. After he gets out of his first touch, then we're good. His first touch is his problem. Whitaker. So Mather, right, Okoronkwo. Exactly where you want an inside forward to be. Passes out of it immediately. When Stanley now. When Stanley again. Oh my goodness, he almost scored. That would have been lovely. It's one of those days. Now, it's important to keep perspective. Like, we're still been very successful this season. We played very, very well against Crew Alexandra. The only match that we didn't play really well in was a match on the road against a team in the league above us right now. And even then, things didn't quite go our way early. That was some good goalkeeping there. Didn't make our defense break the press. He broke it down himself. Nice pass. Okoronkwo, weird first touch. Doesn't matter. Francis Okoronkwo. Inside 7 minutes. Good pass by Whitaker. Okoronkwo is ready for it. Bad first touch, but he got himself sorted, and that is a lovely finish. It's a great run. Doran, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Teb, thank you for the 2 months. Doran, thank you for that $10 donation as well. That's going to mean a lot. The kids at South Bronx United, and the fact that we're already over $8,000 is incredible. It was really. That was total ball right there. That was back to front, all set up by the goalkeeper. Anson got a little fingertip on that. All right. Anson carrying it 40 yards out from the goal, drawing a defender so that the press was already essentially broken by the time he got rid of it. It's just good stuff. We love the... Ooh, Whitaker? Okay. Whitaker. You know what? Sure. He was setting up the foul from a below-average Italian establishment. Sabaro. Thank you, right. Felt like a penalty for a second. I'm glad it wasn't. Really? Kavanaugh, please get rid of this. Way to force him back. Way to force him back. Yes, suffocating. Let's go. Oko. Oh, he's got him. I think Ford's onside. What an... he almost scored that anyways. But what an atrocious first touch. Pulled it back in front of the whole defensive line before going for the shot. Really? That was a perfect little short throw play position. Sparrow slander? I've never liked Sparrow. Maybe there's a good Sparrow out there somewhere that's not in the United States. Also, you know, I come from a household where my mom makes, you know, traditional recipe pasta sauce, right? I'm a bit of a stickler for my Italian. Oh, Ronquo, come on now. Easy, Oko. Okoronkwo. Francis. Still Francis! Can't bend it like Beckham, I'm afraid. Definitely need a better striker. You found one anywhere for me? Right. Oko. Whitaker. Dude, that opened up really well for him. I think there's something in his... Oh, he's off. Yep, they had enough of Whitaker. Get Henry Lister off the field. That's danger to humanity. Not going to change a thing. Just going to keep playing the way we play. Continuing to press hard. Make them run. Make them run. They'll get more tired than we will. Get him off the field, Rap! Nice. Right. Jacob Wright. Still. We do have that one striker who's been on trial with us. Maybe we try and make him a deadline day acquisition to round out our team. We'd have to check our registration. I think we might need to empty a spot. I don't know. With Kelly being sold, I think we have enough. Whitaker. Mather. Then we could move Trey Lucas deadline day too. Jackson. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Benjamin. Boom! Is that Danny Ward? Right off the hands, 2-0, Taunton Town right back. Whitaker with the free kick. What was that dance? Art. It was art. The championship isn't ready. We are definitely one of the best teams in League One, it would seem, based off, you know, our first 4 matches in the division. We have completely changed our tactic, adjusted a large portion of our starting lineup, kept the people that I believe it was intelligent to keep, and we're off and moving. Had a lot of shots so far. I'm happy. Don't let your performance levels drop. Appeared uncertain and unhappy. I'm very happy with your performance, and now you're confused. I have faith. Oh, I just accidentally yelled at him, and it worked. We've confused Whitaker, which is a lot better than him being mad. Now he just doesn't know what's going on, and that's good, because he's like a horse with blinders on. He can just focus on the game because he doesn't know what's going on outside of it. It's actually a 5-brain strategy to reduce the amount of pressure that Whitaker is feeling on the field. And I'm just happy that I could teach this masterclass on it today. You inspired me to start a National League save. I'm now close to promotion to the championship. Nice! Congrats. Oh, get in there, Mather. Yes, he's got his first goal of the year. Francis Okoronkwo to Sam Mather. Let's go. Good pass. Okoronkwo again. Okoronkwo, Sam Mather, who's done a really good job facilitating. He's got his first goal of the season now. That was a great pass by Okoronkwo. With his weak foot. Whitaker, way to cover. I think we actually have Shaq Ford on a post right now. So, oh, Anson, nice save. I could save myself a lot of harm by switching Shaq Ford and you. Mr. Winstanley. Time to raise that goal difference? Yeah, well, Anson helped us out there. I think he took that one right in the forehead. Yo. I'm not calling off the Dogs yet, which might be the wisest thing to do. We do have our EFL trophy match coming up. And that is the Pizza Cup. Oh, dude. Atrocious. Oh, my goodness. Where is Lee Kavanaugh going, man? And then friggin' Jacob Wright's like, yeah, you got it. And then they just switch at exactly the wrong time. Ugly. A couple of ugly things I have seen here. We have lost our will to compete right now. Get Ford off. Give me Sheldon. Nothing gives you the will to compete like a pressing forward captain entering the field. And that actually, rather hilariously, is going to change the way that we defend our corners as well. And attack from our corners. Why is Whitaker not involved? He is involved on that side, so I don't doesn't really matter. Go! We're actually underscoring our XG right now. So that's fun. Thank you, Whitaker. That is really good. All right, Winstanley. Gotta give him a room to run for that. Just a little bit. That's really good from Platt, Oko, Whitaker. So many options here, and that is the... My eyes. Oh, look at Winstanley. Ankara Winstanley. What was that? Holy smokes, dude. All right, trap them outside. And then they're not going to be able to do anything once I do this. We have Wright, like, being an attacking player, but Jackson and Winstanley are going to go up, and we're going to just... Is they're playing really narrow? And it's actually kind of working, and they're creating some passing lanes, so we're just going to adjust the way we're playing to counter that. Or make a batch substitution, like 4 guys after this highlight. Oko. Oh, he's got it. Marcus Sheldon. Good save. All right. Jacob Wright, your time has come. See you later. Oko's going to be going forward. Snowden, you're dropping. Winstanley's in a 6.5. God. It's all good, man. Whitaker, you're off. Mather, you're off for Diamond Edwards. Actually, Jimmy Roach. We'll give him some reps, as they say. Give him some reps. Give him a chance to learn that position. Instead of old Diamond Edwards. I want to see something, Nico. I want to see something. Do you miss having smart players? We'll get there eventually. How is that, like, not the focus of the highlight? That's wild. Start stuff always makes me wonder what I missed. Well, that's ours. O'Reilly, good. Okoronkwo, very obvious. Up to Sheldon. That is beautiful. And Marcus is that dude this year. Marcus Sheldon is, like, hot this year. He is hot. That's a good pass. Sheldon takes his time, picks his spot. He is cleaning up. Are you going to splash money for a star striker? I don't think so. Andy, thank you for the 13 months. Now that we have a ton of money to splash anymore, because we have retooled our team and added a lot of pieces that have helped. Obviously, Okoronkwo is such a well-rounded player. Scoring goals, facilitating like that. Oy, a little ugly there from Snowden. This is fine. Snowden's got the switch. He is our best natural, deep-lying, Jorginho-esque playmaker. Francis. Oh, Francis. Oh, it's brilliant. Sheldon. Wow, they defended that actually really well. Jackson's the extra guy. I have no problem with shooting from near the penalty spot. He just skied that. Oh. Kavanaugh. Ooh, pretty. Oh, that was audacious. Problem is you're the guy that's normally in that position, Okoronkwo, so. First time passes are a team's best friend. Catch teams out of position all the time. Come on. Come on. Dude, you no shot you got pocketed that hard, Platt. You had good position here. No shot. Good save. Terrible, Platt. Come on, man. I'm hyping you up, you know? I've been hyping you up like you're supposed to be some sort of good player. Can't seem to handle that. Excalibur, thank you for the 3 months. Ads no longer. Belbelt Senior, thank you for the 2. Out? No? That's definitely out. Okay, well, there's something we always do on deadline day is look at the free loans, right? Survey the free loans. And then we're looking probably to sign one more player. I think we've got the room for it in the team. And that'll be a striker. I think a deeper lying midfielder could also make sense for us. We only really have 3 on the whole team, like Snowden, Oko, and Wright. So getting a 4th guy in that spot wouldn't be bad. Could be more valuable to us long term than, oh boy. Again! It's like you just stop playing. Come on. Do a concentrate. I'll just test it since we're up 4. Focus. Sorry. A focus. On Stanley. Again, Snowden. Oh, Roach! He was on. No, he wasn't. Joke's on me. Kavanaugh. Yeah, play him. Okay, win Stanley. Good. Okoronkwo? Maybe. You have any save ideas? Be excused for thinking that we have 10 guys over the last 20 minutes. I mean, seriously. How are you getting barbecued like that, dude? Thank you. Jimmy. O'Reilly, good gracious, man. When you have also missed, we've scored 4 goals, no penalties, no any. We've dramatically underscored our XG by almost a full XG. So it's our defense has been loose, but we've still been creative and offensive. Just wish our defense was being better today. Like, just giving up a run like that, even with 10 seconds left. It's like, come on, man. You're better than that. I know you're better than that. I'm going to have to give an anti-complacency talk. I can feel it. I feel the need for an anti-complacency talk. Deadline day is going to be after, I think, this next match that we have, too. But don't get complacent now. Everybody's okay with that except for freaking Anson. Very happy with your performance. Chill. Appeared to lack belief. Mather, I thought you did well today, man. Everybody relax, okay? Understands due to being tired. Oh, he understands his substitution. Ah. It's like, oh, what do you mean? I've never been like, wow. I didn't understand this math problem earlier, but after I worked out, now I get it. Mad Larkin, thank you for the $5 donation, brother. Brother. Yeah, but that makes sense. That's a good thing in the game. Like, he wasn't mad about being subbed out because he was exhausted when we subbed him out. Like, obviously, we were just hanging on to him for future matches. Ooh, this is a dribbly boy. Dribbly boy sighting. Cheltenham Town at home in the EFL Papa John's Trophy. I think Cheltenham Town's in our league. I honestly have no idea. Happy we picked up the win. Happy we're in second. Hopefully we can try and make it our own. We typically start seasons very well. The key to me is in the freaking November, December, January, and February. Can we actually put wins together? Yeah, baby, it's the Pizza Cup. You know what? Everybody's favorite trophy. It is the Pizza Cup, not a Pizza Cup. This is the one. This is the Papa John's, Domino's. No way another team in our league. Watch, he's going to ask for incredible money. Sorry, Joe. I'm sorry. I would have loved to have signed him, Joe, but Mbede is asking for $448,000. Woo! Watch, they're only going to pay him like $100 too. Guarantee it. It'll be less than half of what he just asked us to pay him that they're going to end up paying him because they're like a higher rep team that he would prefer playing for. The extra training he's been asked to do. All right, we'll get rid of runs with ball more often because that certainly has been annoying the bejesus out of me, Nico. Just work on your weak foot, man. Yeah, my vacant youth team role, that is all not important. The Papa John's Pizza Hut Memorial Domino's Honorary Trophy. We made the semifinal. I would love to be the champion of this trophy. It is the most meaningless trophy, and yet it is love. It is life. And it is the day before, thankfully, our deadline day. So we will not be distracted by the glorious nature of the Pizza Cup on our deadline day. I am appreciative of that. Brandon Cover, okay. Richard Richmond. Cool, dude. Cool. Expect any business from Tom before the transfer window closes. These things can happen very quickly. Probably, yes. We have an offer out for a guy for the last 2 matches, and he still hasn't taken it, so. Yeah, we have tried. Nico O'Reilly just agreed to his contract, but we have an offer out for a right back that we like. A 34-year-old right back, granted, but a guy that would be a big deal for us this year. All the way to League One without a trophy. It's true. We have not won a trophy yet. The rumors you've heard, I can confirm. We're doing our best. We're getting promoted like every year, so we're doing enough. But we need to write our name in history with a piece of silverware, you know? Darby County is going to be difficult to catch, I have a feeling. Okay, Kavanaugh out. No problem rotating our defense for today with Doi and Kwanzaa and... What God's green earth is this bench? Don't really like this guy. Darmy Lasala. No, we'll play Win Stanley, and then the other left back is Wood, and Wood is... Oh, he's suspended. I was like, why? Where fullback? Where fullback? That's my full question. We need another defensive-minded midfielder. We have 3 in the whole team. I think before anybody says Olawatobi and Tom Smith, we need another defensive-minded midfielder. I'm going to get Glatzel. Ford's still recovering, so we'll start Marcus Sheldon and then drop Roach. Ford there. Roach is going to get mad, isn't he? He's not playing. Great playing time's important player. Squad player. Let's see if we can persuade. I totally didn't expect that to work. A lot of competition at your position, and I want to spread the playing time around as equally as I can, and it freaking worked. You know who I was just talking to? That, I'm surprised that one worked. Nico O'Reilly, Paul Glatzel, Diamond Edwards. I'm going to give McFadden a shout. He's going to be up here for Whitaker, and then we have Oko, and then we have Platt, and then we need a talented left back. Okay. Got the ability to sub every position. Mather, Okoronkwo, Ford, McFadden. This is good. Free the mullet. I knew somebody was going to say Tom Smith. I know he's on the team, dude. We are aware of Tom Smith's supremacy. We give this to Bycroft? No, I think we just give this to Caleb Anson. I don't care about getting my backup goalkeeper playing time. We're not that type of team right now. What we do need to do is get you off the post. So we'll do that and then go back here and take Win Stanley off for right. So that's the only one we can do. Okay. Ready, set, Pizza Cup. Maximo Young Husband, dude, he'll make one appearance at some point. The Pizza Cup. Wow, it is packed, boys. Cheltenham Town, Taunton Town, Pizza Cup action. 2 League One teams going at it. Best of the best right here. It is jam-packed here in Taunton. Standing room only, which isn't saying a ton considering, but absolutely packed. And we got to finish top 2 in this group to get out and into the next round of the EFL Trophy, which we got to the semifinals of last year as a League 2 team. This is our tournament. Unlike the League Cup, which we never liked and is irrelevant, the League Trophy is what we live and die for. Oh, great play, Jacob Wright. Snowden, dear all Lord in heaven, what was that? Oh, boy. We're on a bit. Oh, what? Guessing he dived voluntarily instead of said anything else? You know what we might do? If we can find a good box-to-box midfielder, I would prefer to loan in that position and then sign maybe that striker that we have. Run, Win Stanley. You've been caught, Win Stanley. Run. Actually amazing that he just won that header. Pretty ball. Let's go right. Oh my goodness, Glatzel, what is that touch? I mean, the back line was fine, but look, the vibes are weird. No. Bro, they's both making runs like that. For that amazing midfielder from Borough, yeah, he loaned somewhere else. We couldn't get it. He's at Sunderland. I don't know why I remember that. He's at Sunderland. Not started this game well. Because this team is in our league. It's not like, even though this is a cup, we're playing a team that is in our league right now. Getting absolutely run all over the place the first 22 minutes. We haven't conceded obvious goal-scoring chances, but bring our line back one. Front line, our line of engagement back one. Should help us defend the wings a little bit better. We've been shaky there so far. Maybe the Borough keeper? No, they don't have a goalkeeper that we can loan. We already investigated that when we were looking to get a goalkeeper, so we got the best goalkeeper on the loan market we could get. We do know that. Glatzel. All right, Glatzel. Snowden. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't say Anson's doing great. He's certainly solid. Like, we haven't looked at him like Anson, you know. Maybe there's a couple he could have gotten to, but he's doing what we need. He's been better than Bycroft, I would say, was in League 2. Bycroft was a liability. Anson's not in that category. Dude, how do we not win the ball from that position? Thank you, Jarrell. Thanks for the save. Dude, the defense in FM23, right? It's so married to this line once they get deep. Like, look at that. Left back, other center back, and right back. Flannel, thank you for the 18 months.
Violets are blue. 18 months watching Zealand means the second baby is due.
Congrats, Flannel. I was thinking about lowering tempo for the person that said lower tempo. I was thinking about it. I feel like we're giving the ball away a little cheap. We don't have Whitaker or Ford on the field, so we have no real perspective shot. O'Reilly's our only decent shot at winning the ball. If they force into that. I mean, we're not direct, but high tempo is just force the ball at the field. Oh! Oh, Nico. My prediction, I still think the best bet out of the three results would be Liverpool winning, but it's going to be tight. I have Liverpool 1-0, probably, but a competitive game. And Everton has every chance to go win. Probably 15, 20% chance to actually win. Okay. Passing's not good enough. I'm far from pleased with what I just saw from the team. Yeah, I am far from pleased with what I just saw from the team. I mean, it wasn't very good, but at least we're all in it together. We're like all playing poorly together, and there's something to be said for that. Really good team building. Try that. No, I don't want to try that. So I do want us to be able to hit the wings behind, like the Okoronkwo ball behind. Wright's the only guy playing well, and we're going to have to sub him off at some point in this game anyways. Nico does have great hair. O'Reilly's hair is slowing him down. Time to sit down and convince him to go bald. It's like a drag net. Dude can't turn with speed. Oh, he's about to score this, though. Nico O'Reilly. Feel he was going for it. Javon, thank you for the 30 months. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Oh, dude. Bad. Thanks, Stoy. All right. Snowden. Nico, keep it going. Dude, you're just getting stunted on. We are just getting stunted on. They're just going, we're better than you right now. And we're letting it happen. Glatzel not stepping towards the ball. He had a good start to his career here, but very quickly it's gone. Dude, Glatzel, get off. Get him off. Get them both off. I can Mather into. Sub, and I need music to chill me out. Give me the Pokemart music thing. Get him off. Glatzel just, we're good build-up play to getting the ball to Glatzel on 2 separate occasions, and he just willy-nilly away. Jillard, thank you for the 27 months. And Diamond hadn't done diddly squat either, so we'll just bring in the starting wingers for the second half, essentially. Honestly, based off XG and shots and everything, I thought we would have been getting outplayed by a lot more. We've kind of turned it around a little bit. Okoronkwo immediately showing massive improvement here. A great one by Francis Okoronkwo. And that's mine. Okay, Nico. Still have every chance to win this game. We're fortunate that they haven't really taken advantage of us just being bad. James. All you have is you're smart. You're the least athletic fullback in the history of the sport. Do not be giving the ball away that stupidly. That's a decent giveaway. At least you gave us a chance to make something happen with that pass. Third time's a charm here for Snowden. Okoronkwo. At least we're cleaning these up. They are very direct. Sheldon. Winstanley. Could have just gone right to Okoronkwo. But somehow that ball got to Okoronkwo anyways. Come on. That pizza cup magic that we always have. Get us off to a singing 3-point start in this league. Because after 90 minutes, it goes to penalties. And if you win the shootout, you get 2 points. And if you lose the shootout, you get a point. It's very interesting. Newfangled style. They finally took advantage of it. James had a trash game. Both fullbacks had a trash game, but James is the one that didn't get to that last one. All right, now we need to go get our big boy, Shaq Ford, the big dude, and swap him out. Not there, but there. I think, yeah. There we go. Just can't have him on the post. It'll bother me. Dang it, dude. That was a great header. Or more of a great get, I think. We're doing a good job at like pinning them into their zone. Let's tailor our distribution a bit better and go towards forward. Play off forward for the last 5. That's all right. Back in. Don't do that. Oh my God, no! Oh, Alfie. Oh, it was such a good hit by Alfie Doi. I have no idea how we've had XG'd them in this game. Don't get baited by that touch. Come on. I mean, it's an incredible goal. But don't get baited by this, Alfie. What? What even is that from us? Stagnant, bad route to the ball from Snowden. Oko gets caught in no man's land. Doi gets baited in by a touch. Gives him a small window, and he just absolutely crushes it. It's a good Stanley, man. We're just not. I mean, we've won 3 of our first. We have 3 wins and a draw in the league. Lost our second round match in the League Cup to a championship side, and now we've lost at home in the Pizza Cup, which, I mean, they scored on their last. They had 3 shots in the second half. They scored on 2 of them. Just gonna throw some praise in for Wright. Dang it! How's Roach been so far? He's had a pretty good year. I eat my wrap. I got a wrap for lunch today. Roach has had a good start to the year. He's not exactly cemented himself in the rotation. Sheldon's been hot. Ford's size seems to work well the way we're set up right now. Dang, dude. I'm going to stand up. We're going to change the chakra. Even though we're winning in the league, it just feels like we're a little bit disjointed. I agree. Somebody's like, team chemistry feels a little bit off. I kind of agree with that. Not completely, but... Something's just not hitting quite right. Just exploring. Taking a look around. Oh, Michael Golding literally played a Premier League match last year. I think we had a shot at signing this guy at one point. And then we didn't sign him, and now he's playing in the Prem. Limited. 1 match, but it still fits in a tender bio, so take part. There we go. Switch it over to deadline day, and we can survey deadline day transfers. Greg Headley's getting an offer from Wigan. Wonder Kids never die. Papa John's the world hardest trophy. I don't disagree. I don't disagree at all. Okay, so transfers. We're waiting on George Williams to make his decision. If he does agree to it, we're able to squeeze like $100,000 contract in. So that would be not Jack Euring. We'd be looking at Rio Griffiths, mainly because of his work rate. He's just an absolute workhorse. Compare him to somebody like Shaq Ford. Shaq Ford's elevation, completely and utterly game-changing. I don't know if we'd wanted to vote. I did this last time I looked at this guy. I don't know if we wanted to vote like star player resources to Rio Griffiths. Strength and work rate addition is pretty massive. It's roughly equal. I mean, this is just such a huge difference. Like, work rate is just very important. Penalty's kind of needed, bro. He's got 10 penalty taking. We already have a 9. Somebody said elite. Oh, yeah, this guy. This guy would be our penalty taker, though. I wonder how you get 1. Is he taking 1 penalty in his career and he just absolutely skied it? And they're like, yeah, you suck. Just did that. Pretty good player. You suck at that, though. Oh, this guy's just absolutely addictingly talented. I wouldn't be surprised this guy played at a higher level. No, he hasn't. Played 1 game in the championship a while ago, but I do really, really like him. I like Vokins a lot, too. Akinwale is great. He's just pace and finishing. He could be a striker, but I feel like he would be fitting into similar molds to other guys that we have had. He tries to beat the offside trap, which is nice because he's fast, but his off the ball is not great. Let's take a look at Middlesbrough. Frazier up. Awesome. I have scouted these guys. What do you mean? Give me the star rating. This guy's a striker. He's ball runner. Daniel Riggy. We have a couple of that. We have a couple of those, actually. Law McCabe is not actually good at defense, though. He could be the loanee to play midfield, but he's not actually good at defense and space, and he doesn't work particularly hard. And hey, Miltos. Congrats, dude. Finally downed PSG with Panathinaikos. That's huge. No. Surely not. This is the goalkeeper. I think what he was telling me to try this guy out again. Probably wouldn't be down, but you never know. Maybe he's down now. He can go get some playing time. I hope he's down because Alarcon is a better goalkeeper than the guy we have right now. That's just the truth. I have no idea how good Andrew Bevan is at all, so we got that ready for January. He's a new addition, so's... Oh, he's the perfect position, too. I didn't know they were going to add new people to this list, honestly. They added 3. But this guy's the perfect position distribution for the type of player I'm looking for. It's Bevan. Everybody breathe. It's Bevan, not Beaver. Played in the Papa John's Trophy, so he's a starter in the reserve team. I might punt on the... I might take a punt on the midfielder. Like, we can get no playing time. That's disgusting. Yeah, I'll take a punt on him. I'll go for Chris Wolf, sure. Finley McAllister. Free. Ball-winning midfielder. He's good, no? Actually, Caldente, thank you for the 15 months. What are you feeling? Thinking about it? Mainly physically. Habib Oguneye. Well, we've got to keep our list up to date. Trying to save Torquay in the National League. I need an attacking midfielder, a left and right fullback. I've only got 1,000 a week of payroll left. Problem is the good free agents I find all want over 1,000 a week and large sign-on bonuses. Going back to my Dinamo Zagreb save. Non-league can be a little frustrating at times. But it is a unique and rewarding experience, I find. Oh, Tuam Griffiths is hanging out here. I know Tuam. We almost signed Tuam. Jack Rogers is another option. He's very much not what we're looking for. And Dominic Sadi is also kind of not what we're looking for. He's more of an attacking midfielder. So Finley McAllister would be... I say, look, if the other guy's not good, we'll go after Finley McAllister. And let's take a look at strikers as well. Let's take a look at the forwards. Nathan Frazier. They love Nathan Frazier. I don't. They love Luke Hume. Also from Middlesbrough. Well, he's explosive. Can't really score. I can't train traits on him either. Well, his marking was higher. He's a ball-winning midfielder, so it's not like as important. Ronnie Stutter, no. Stephen Jones, know anything about these guys? Keyrol Figueroa of Honduras. Callum Osmond. We don't know enough about these guys. I know Reese Evans, and I know he's not good enough to be like a star for us. Anybody else? Chris Moore. He's so balanced. Great League One center back right there. This guy can play defensive midfield. Segundo Falanteing all over the place. I don't think so. Can't finish it. Yeah, the 3 jumping reach was a problem. Key roll's very good. Like, maybe you should go after key roll. Well, let's see. All right, if you love key roll, and I do love his name, we could send it. He didn't even play for the senior Honduran national team. What do you mean he's good? Require no monthly fee. He has to play as a poacher. Okay. Fringe player, dude. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. I know he's better than Reese Evans already. He's better than Stutter. He's better than Amakachi. Makachi just can't really jump. And can't facilitate at all to save his life. Dude does have the ability to put the ball in the net, though. I don't really like these guys either. They're super hyped up, but they're very similar to guys we already have. Keyroll's half American. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's born in Tegucigalpa. Give me all that. All right, we're waiting on Finley. Assuming they would want Finley for free. We're waiting on Finley. We're waiting on these. Yeah. We're waiting for the axe to fall in a couple of these moves. Alarcon offer accepted. Wolf offer accepted. Figaro offer accepted. They went public with it to try and get him a better loan. Might not happen, though. Might not happen. Played for the U.S. under-18s. Oh, he's perfect. We know nothing about him, but he's definitely perfect. Maybe we bring him in and Trey Lucas is on the way out the door. You know, we open up one striker spot for him. These guys are under 21. If you're worried about registration, they're not a concern because of their youth. Tom Smith to Nuneaton Town. Balagazi. He's starting to come together. He's a very good, versatile player. Can go all the way from striker to defensive midfielder. Problem is the tackling isn't great. What do you want? Really? Don't have the financial muscle still? Yeah, well, you don't have any at all because you aren't doing anything. No, don't worry. Tom's not leaving. Our non-contract guys get offers like that all the time. They always say no. Oluwatobi and Reeve get approached all the time, too. You can simulate an FM, Miguel, by vacationing through the match itself. You can also get a skin that allows you to simulate. So, like, if you download the Zealand skin and install it, you'll be able to simulate the match. Like, Garrity is still free. Yeah, we're going to need to decide whether this midfield... So what we're essentially waiting for is this midfielder to accept. And then depending on how good the midfielder is, we'll make our decision based off that. Holy smokes. Yeah. All right. K-Roll Figueroa. How come you haven't updated your skin installation? Because I didn't know there was an update for it. Or wait, you mean... Wait, what are you talking about? You mean like the guide to install the skins? Yeah, this dude is Speed Demon. K-Roll Figueroa. Aston Villa Academy player. He's got the back of the net. Dialed. Work rate, not bad. Passing, like technical ability, not bad, not good. He also has survivable jumping reach. It's not great, but it is like, it's survivable. Did we guaranteed poacher, right? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah. This is the guy we were waiting for. Alarcon still said no, so I guess this is something that doesn't change with like into season pressure. Your skin's been outdated for months now? No, I didn't know. Hate training somebody as a poacher, but it's what he has to be. We'll soon see. We will see. We will see. Wolf, what do you got for us? Yeah, he's bad. Okay, so he is bad, and that means we're going to need to find Finley, maybe? I mean, isn't he that much worse than Finley McAllister, though? I don't think he is. George Williams is signing. He's got a pretty juicy contract. But he's also an improvement at right back, so. In the bag. Do we sell Dermy? No, I don't think so. I don't think we move any of our fullbacks. Let's sign George first. Oh, and then I'm going to go get Finley McAllister, right? And Wolf is just not going to play. K-Roll is under 21. Okay. He is 21 years old, so I wanted to just make sure that he was going to fall under that. So we actually have room for one more guy. MK Don. Oh, yeah, I was almost right. I said they were going to sign him for less than half of the 440 he asked for, and 240 is close. Not on the nose, but it was close. All right, so we go after Finley McAllister to round out our defense. George Williams is good mentals. He's just good. He's just balanced. Good for our level and balanced overall, like attribute-wise. I've been linked with Tyron Brooks. I have no idea who Tyron Brooks is. So, I mean, I've been given any reason to think we'll do that deal today, and then boom, surprise loan. Finley, come here. Yeah, he's better than Wolf.
No way.
It's really just in the being an athletic beast, or Wolf is not an athletic beast, and Wolf is really bad trying to control the ball, tight spaces, and all that. You know, that can be important. Striker Cutie, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate that. Absolutely killed it on E-Rob versus Nim. Thank you for making me laugh so hard. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I'd also never met E-Rob before, so it was also very fun to just come in and... Can Wolf be returned to Middlesbrough? No, that's not how it works. It was L-Rob. It was L-Rob that day, apparently. Not what I called, though. All right, Finley. Let's do it. Can we do a none selected and an impact sub? Oh, come on. Bro, Tato, Chip. I'll give you ball winner if you give me impact sub. And they're like, we will do that. No money needed. And I'm like, all right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right-footed, so he's able to play off that left side. Maybe we already have Diamond, though. Am I really going to do Diamond like that and then bring in Victor Akinwale behind him? Yes. Especially the yes. Oh, especially if he's taking that kind of... Dude, Lord, have mercy on my soul. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Shut the front door. Thought he was going to ask for more playing time. I thought he was going to ask for a lot more money. That is honestly because Amari Kearns has a great respect for me. As he should. The guy is agent. He's got deference. This dude sprinkles rose petals on the ground as I walk into the negotiating room. And that is so valuable. And that's because I pay him well. He's on my retainer. I'm going to get rid of that, Amari, and that's totally fine. You will accept my demands. You will accept my demands. Minimum fee release clause for a club in a higher division, $250,000. Thank you. I actually could have probably gone lower than that. I don't think we're selling Akinwale for more than that, so that's fine. We'll go ahead and do that with Victor Akinwale and Noah Mwene. How old are you? 22, dang it. Could have added all the depth we needed in midfield there. Actually, if we do that and get rid of Trey Lucas, how much does he want? Advanced playmaker? No, but you don't have a team right now, so I feel like, oh yeah, I'm going to get this solo. I'm going to get this solo. Watch me whip, and then I may even nay-nay. Non-promotion release clause as well at $0. 36. Murray Gordon, fairly indifferent towards me. All right, Murray. Minimum fee release clause to domestic clubs in a higher division. $200,000. And I am going to add some nice juicy bonuses. A Team of the Year bonus that'll be paid out to you if you make the Team of the Year. A goal bonus. His appearance fee is fat with a PH. 5th round FA Cup bonus at 5.5. And 36. Get off me! That's right, Murray. Fall in love with me, Murray. Fall in love with me. Trey, where are you? I love you, Trey Lucas, but it is time. It is time. We have emotionally abused so many of the players on our team that we have a serious opportunity here today. Where is Max? Oh, yes, there are teams interested in the loan, too. Do it. Freaking do it. If we do that, then I'm going to go for Jack Earring as well. No shot, right? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. He lobs him up to himself. You know, he lobs him up to himself. We loan out McFadden. We sell Trey Lucas, and we're just getting in so much talent on deadline day. Bruh. Bro. Give me 1, and then domestic clubs, higher division 2, 50. That's too much. But Ben Harrison, we have a friendly relationship, so he's just going to say yes. I knew it. I knew that one wasn't going to be that easy. I had a feeling. I will lower it. Non-promotion release clause, I'll literally go 40K, and then this, I will go 150K. If a club in a higher division, which you've never played in, is that interested in you, I will happily give that to you. I'll give you a international cap bonus of 525. FA Cup quarterfinal bonus. If we reach the Emirates FA Cup quarterfinal, I'll give you 2.4K. I'm unreal right now. Absolutely just cooked all of this. Where's Trey Lucas? I am absolutely sailing around right now, just making plays. Trey, prefer to stay here, but he would be interested in discussing a deal with other clubs. That's great. Let him cook. Let him cook. It is deadline day. Let the man cook. Offers in for Trey. Loan offers in. That's Finley McAllister. All right. They've accepted it. It's down to Finley agreeing to the deal. Loan offers for McFadden. We're looking at 90% of wages and a 3K loan fee. I'm going to go to either National League team for Max McFadden. When I give him the opportunity to play, he's not really getting that here because we have Nico, we have Whitaker. We're about to add another guy that can play there. Akinwale, Brooks, and Earring all said yes to the dress. So we're going to have to snap all three and then just assume that we can get rid of Trey. All right, Trey, transfer listed. Yeah. and 60K. So, hi. Malachi Reeves rejected to move away from Taunton. Said his say to the interested parties, and right now he remains a Taunton player. Yes. Victor Akinwale, right inside forward and striker operator. Victor Akinwale, yes. Fringe player, small contract. This guy's just coming in on trial. Jack Earring has said yes to the dress. An incredibly balanced forward player that can play through the spine of a team that we don't mind as a more attacking central midfield option that also isn't going to demand a ton of playing time and is a good influence in the locker room for the paltry price of 37.5K. All right, and Trey Lucas trying to find the door with 7 hours remaining on the deadline. All right, Akinwale, how you doing? Welcome. Do we want to get a finishing trade on him? The composure's a little low for first-time shots. No, knock the ball past opponent, though, is definitely... I don't think there's a finishing trade for him. And maybe power. I think power. Poor composure. Really? It's a composure? No. His composure's 11. Yeah, freaking John. That was my other choice. That was what I was hoping you would recommend so I could just do it. Knock ball past opponents. Crucial. He's bad. Why do you think I'm going to sign him? McAllister agreed to the loan, too, so we're just going to have a bunch of guys. Which is fine. Finley McAllister is in. Welcome. Also a free loan. You can only play 4 at a time. We can have a lot more. We can have as many as we want. Let's work on your offensive game. Let's work on shadow strikering. We'll get to our registration at the end of it. And then we need to reduce their current payroll before they made an offer. What if I said you could have them for 20K? We changed the way that looked. Snowden, what is the issue with this? Joe, I freaking love you. What do you have against all of this? Playing time promise. It's totally fine. He's not taking your position. All right. Our training, because we now have 7 loanees, right? 4 of whom can play at the same time. Our training, I mean, Wolf is never going to play, right? So that's important to remember. Wolf is never going to play. Caleb Anson's always going to play. And Mark James is essentially also never going to play. He's not very good. We don't like him. But our training is a little crowded. And that means the water is starting to get hot boiling under Samuel Oluwatobi. And that means, rather tragically, we are going to be releasing Samuel Oluwatobi. A player who has been with us since the National League as a non-contract player because our training is getting a little busy. He was special. He was special. One of our non-contracts, Samuel Oluwatobi, biting the dust. Tom Smith, surviving for the moment as a non-contract player. Mr. Model Citizen, unflappable. Mr. Penalty Kicks. Surviving for the moment. But we are, we're making some moves. Noah Mwene coming in as well. We've got dudes. We've got a lot of dudes. I don't even know how we've managed to get as many dudes as we've gotten. I'm going to try 0. Nothing for 0? That's a problem. Noah Mwene, he's in. Noah Mwene's in. We added 3 midfielders on deadline day because we were worried about our midfield depth. And if that's not the most Zealand thing that's ever happened, I don't know what is. Do you have any traits you need? Plays 1-2s, looks for pass, gets the crowd going? Love that. Yeah, I got nothing else. Maybe we develop his weak foot. He is a midfielder, so having 2 feet to pass off of would be nice. All right, we're making plays. We're making plays. Good deadline day. Just need to find somebody to unload, and Trey Lucas looks like that guy. I mean, can we get a 100% loan? I don't care. He's last year of his contract. That'd be fine. Accrington Stanley's over here eyeing up a loan move to get Trey Lucas. Yeah, we got the offer. Fringe for 70% of his wage, but then they're also paying like a fee. So they're covering almost all of his wage through the end of the year. I think that's just a deal we're going to have to take. Send him to Accrington Stanley. He's not going to fit in the registration. All right, final move on through a deadline day report. Sean Donnelly's been placed on the loan list. Well, that's good for him, but he's one of those classic FM players that's good, allegedly, but he's not. Aaron Sebia at Tranmere Rovers has been placed on the loan list. Why would you even sign him? I had the opportunity to sign him last year, and I didn't want him. Oh, they loaned Law McCabe. Landry Canante is on the loan list. I should have just re-signed Landry. No, I think Finley's probably better, but Landry was great. Mohamed Iqbari. Why did they sign Mohamed Iqbari? Is that New Zealand? Yes! Josh, thank you for the 10 months. Good evening, lads. Good evening, Jadon. Malachi Reeves stays? Yeah, because we're not as deep at center back. Break glass in case of emergency, and a cup is Malachi Reeves still. We'll be smart with our tourists that we keep around. Ronnie Marine. Actually, I kind of like Ronnie Marine, but not enough. Not enough anymore. He would have been a fun signing at some point, but we weren't there in time. Ian Walsh. Sorry. Eoghan Walsh. Nailed it. Bally, thank you for the 13 months. My dude. Reeves going to retire at this club. He's riding us all the way to the Prem, dude. We're going to have 2 non-contract players all the way. Oluwatobi was a ball winner, and we have a couple of guys that are just better than that, and we're always going to be able to get free loans that are better than that. It's Owen. Excuse me for not knowing. I know that the Irish names that look like that always sound like normal names, and so I went with what I thought was closest. About as close as most of the names you try and pronounce. I almost stepped on a Lego this morning. Michael Sant. Daniel Mendez. See, I hope Tom plays a Prim game. We might just carry those guys. I'm fascinated to see how it works because they just keep turning down offers to go play in the National League to stick around here. Like, they get 6th tier offers all the time. And they're just like, nope, I want to stay in the 3rd division. I want to keep playing with Taunton. Oh, yeah, we had those people shouting for Garrity. We never even really sized up Garrity. There's Ben. Really? I mean, we're not going to have the money. We're not going to have the money to do it anyway, so we'll walk away. I would love to get Trey Lucas off the books, Trey Lucas and who's the other guy? McFadden. Max McFadden and Trey Lucas off the books, and then we're registration free. And we actually have, we're good. 5 hours to go in the transfer window. We hit him with some transfer jiu-jitsu, and we just dip. We're rocking and rolling. Oh, I was right. Liverpool's up 1-0. It would have been fun to watch, the world burn, but Liverpool is up 1-0. Straightforward. All right, Trey Lucas, he's not gone yet. We'll see what the team looks like in a year, but The loan deal's being cooked up because I believe we have enough talent on our front line right now. And Trey Lucas headed to Accrington Stanley. And now all that's left is McFadden taking his deal, and then we actually might even keep ourselves under wage budget. What about Rio Griffiths? Nah, we already made our moves. The moves have fallen. Akinwale can do multiple things. George Williams, people can say whatever they want, but I hope he quickly proves them wrong that they say he's a panic buy, because we offered him a contract a week and a half ago. Took him a very long time to decide to really accept bitterly that he was going to end up playing for Taunton Town. Is McFadden moving? Getting a little nervous here. I guess they don't really have a deadline day, so he can take as long as he wants to decide. Alfie Doy's been rumored with a loan away from the club. He's part of my thoughts for the upcoming season. Doy's not part of the moves, but I can guarantee that McFadden is not going to be registered. So we should have a registration thing like pop up, shouldn't we? Okay, we can still confirm selection. I was like making sure that we didn't run headlong into a glitch there. So Earring, Moene, and Victor Akinwale, and we are going to unregister Max McFadden to get Victor Akinwale into the team. Freaking gorgeous. I'm going to take... He's just stuck on the transfer list the whole time he's gone, so I guess he will opt out at the end of his contract because he's on the transfer list. And then McFadden, see you later. Cool. I'm guessing we're going to get a registration inbox message. Hi, catching your breath after a hectic deadline day? A lot of relief. We got more than we could have hoped for. We got, honestly, more than we possibly could have hoped for on that deadline day. I'm very happy with it. Take another look at our team registration. I would love to be able to filter out the do not need to be registered. Oh my goodness, I think that works. So it's Tom Smith, Malachi Reeve. Those are the two guys that will be at the club that are not able to play. That filter is cooking. Cool. Confirm! As Max McFadden sorts out his loan away from the club. How many games in? 4 in the league, but we've had a just tidal wave of cup matches to play, too. Sit here alongside your new arrivals. I'm pleased. I'm really excited. I'm certainly confident. I think it's going to make us much better every match. Hoping a fresh face can provide a boost to everybody, the club, a benefit, long-term future. People may be surprised. Magnificent capture for Clyde. I think a fresh perspective. Yeah. I think we nailed that. Oh, no fun in teamwork training today. Well, now we got a whole new set of rotation. What are you talking about, Joe? Joe, what do you mean? You got mad yesterday. I promised you would have playing time. And then you got mad yesterday. How could this possibly be a thing, Joe? Could get the agent mad, but we're ambitious. We want to achieve great things. We want you to be a part of that. I think strong relationship. He's been here a while. I'm assuming we have a strong relationship. Yeah, I'm literally favored personnel. This will work. Yes. Just give me 2 months. So that you can be convinced that your playing time's not affected by the addition of Finley McAllister. Look at my fun stat. I actually had heard that Wout Faes was the top scorer for Liverpool, which is like a joke, right? Because he scored a bunch or 2 own goals, I think. But really happy for Mo Salah to be able to finally put himself in the same rarefied air joint top goal scorer for Liverpool this calendar year. High amount of extra training he's been asked to do. You are a cancer on society, Nico. Just kidding. You're great, but little malignant on occasion. I'm pretty sure Isle just wanted me to read that stat because he wanted to make fun of how I was going to say that name. I knew it. I was reading the name and I'm like, probably said that wrong because Isle literally speaks the language this name comes from and I don't. He's literally just teeing it up. He's over there sitting on the other side of the monitor like, how can I get him? Yeah, sorry. I thought he was Woot FaZe Clan. Thought he was sponsored by FaZe Clan. All he does is make TikToks of him partying in LA with people you don't know who they are. That's what he does. You want to know something interesting about FaZe Clan? I don't know who any of them are. I find it fascinating. And they don't know who I am, and I love the fact that I'm in my corner of the internet. He does have a super haircut. Woot FaZe? Wait, really? I always run into like FaZe people on Twitter every once in a while. I'm like, wow, this person is interesting. No, he doesn't really look like a FaZe person on Twitter. I need to watch some sort of documentary about FaZe Clan and understand where it came from and why. FaZe Esteban, that'd be nice. We can get my alter ego Esteban and FaZe. Yeah, we're there. We made it, bro. I'm gonna put FaZe in my Twitter name just so I hope they notice me, you know? I feel like that's the secret. I just hope that they notice me. My life would be complete if I was in FaZe. Kwanzaa, no. Platt, yep. Dude, our stars went up. That is the hottest thing I've ever seen in my life. Shaq. Wait, where's the other guy? Where's Kaler whatever? K-Roll. K-Pop Figueroa. All right. FaZe crypto scammers. Dude, they're all crypto. Like, everybody is a crypto scammer, right? I did NFTs at one point, but I stopped. I don't know if you guys remember that. I definitely had like NFTs made of the Oriental Dragon save and was like, oh, this will be awesome. They're like collectible. This was like when NFTs were a little more innocent, right? And I was like, oh, this is a great idea. And we released like the first 4 and I was like, I don't like the way this feels. Doesn't feel right to me. I just ate it. I spent over $1,000 having those made and I just ate the cost. Recouped like $100, I think. Yeah, and I was like, I just don't like it. And that was freaking 2 years ago. If you're still in on that, man, it is all like, that stuff's not viable. It's just not viable. Like, you can create artificial interest and stuff like that. Like, if you have 2 accounts and you literally just freaking pay, you just buy like back and forth. You buy, you understand how this works, right? Like, you just buy it up. Oh, the 3 we released, like they sold, but then we realized that 2 of the 3 were purchased by some random NFT collector person that like had no idea what was going on. And I'm like, well, that feels scummy, right? That feels weird. I don't like that. You know, and I was like, okay, I'm just going to stop doing this. I know that we invested in it because we thought it could be cool, but it's not. So we're just not going to do it. But yeah, like you can make 2 accounts and then just buy something back and forth and be like, yo, this is worth like $2,000. And yeah, it was worth $2,000 because you bought it for $2,000 from yourself, right? Or like your friend, and you just went back and forth. That stuff gets dangerous, man. I won't pretend to be the most educated person on it on the face of the earth, but that is a really easy way to lose a boatload of money. Here, you should take your money and put it in the freaking index fund. It is so boring, but it is the most reliable way to make money with your money. Put your money in an index fund. That's all I got for you. You might not end up as a guy with sweatpants on sitting in a Bugatti if you do that, but hundreds of thousands of people have lost hundreds of millions of dollars trying to become the guy in sweatpants in a Bugatti, and honestly, it's probably not that great. Snowden, I really want Glatzel. For legal Zealand is, or legal reasons, Zealand is not responsible. Obviously, index funds are also they're so boring. It's like a couple percent points a year, every year. Screw it. Take your money, put it in a mason jar, and bury it in your yard. If you don't have a yard, put it under the sink. And then label the mason jar supplies. Nobody will ever look in there. That's the best way to take care of your money. That's what I would do. Where you get Figueroa's face added to the game? All right, well, let's see if he scores first before we just go willy-nilly adding his face to the game like he's earned it. You know, come on, it's great, but thank you for sending it to me. Assuming he's going to earn it here at some point. Assuming, right? Oh, goodness. Kwanzaa there, and then... Where is the other left? Where is Woods? Why is Woods always gone? Is he actually just suspended from everything? Is he just... He's entirely unavailable until the end of time? Yes. No, he's hurt. Okay, now he's hurt. He was suspended, then he's hurt. So he's coming up with new and creative ways to be annoying. Appreciate that from him. Mwene, no. Nico O'Reilly. We do have an open spot. And Glatzel's kind of been bothering me recently. Let's go Akinwale. I'm going to give freaking Akinwale a shout here. Glatzel off. Sheldon up. He's been better than Shaq recently. And then we already have Snowden in there, so let's go with... Is it Nico? It's probably Nico. I'm sorry. It's taken me it's an absolute bear to try and figure out who I want on my bench with so many new additions. The joke's on you. I don't have any money to hide. Yeah, but you might have some NFTs sitting around, so that's great. No, like I said, I'm not the most educated person on it, but I got a really weird feeling about it very early on. And I know that a lot of creators get huge offers to promote stuff that they don't know about. That is the thing I can talk about in the most educated way. Please, please don't put any money into anything a creator promotes that is Web3. They throw around a ton of money so that you don't ask questions. There was a dude with a freaking Super Bowl commercial that was a QR code linking to his Twitter. And like when you scan the QR code, it took you to one of those pages where it's like, do you want to follow this page? You're just like, really? You just paid $7 million to get like 50,000 Twitter followers. And then all he's doing is tweeting about, some Web3 thing, some dragons or whatever. They're almost gone, by the way. Artificial scarcity. All right, finally set our team. finally figured out who we wanted around, and I think we've got a good lineup in there. So, captain's not selected, naturally. Sheldon and Kwanzaa and Ford and Lazala not around. They want to give George Williams the armband. I want to give Charlie Whitaker the armband. I'm going to actually go Platt, then Whitaker. Platt's been here a little while. He probably can efficiently marshal the lads for a little bit. Williams is going to get 96, and then I think we're down to the 70s. Have any other number up there? No. 77 for K-Roll Figueroa. It's a little low. How are you feeling about the new striker? He's very good. I feel like there are cheaper ways to get Twitter followers. You can just buy them if you're really that desperate. It's not like the guy was getting crazy engagement. I was so curious. I just looked at it. And, you know, this guy's got 850,000 Twitter followers and has 100 likes on his post, and every one of his posts is like, free giveaway of dragons. I find that, I don't know about you guys, I find that stuff so fascinating. I doom scroll for hours reading people's pages where I'm like, how are you real? Are you real? Show the world we've got what it takes to beat Carlisle United today. P.T. Barnum said it best. There's a sucker born every minute. I'm just not into playing people, right? I'm not into playing people. I never was. I was never a good salesman. I'm not a good salesman. There's something in my brain that just bothers me. I don't like interacting with salespeople. I'm like, I know you're trying to mess with me, right? Like, I walk into a car dealership and break out in hives. You know, I'm like, I get bothered. Like, I don't like it. The whole concept is that they're going to get a better deal than me. Why am I participating in this little song and dance? Right? It's just like we're into the personal Zealand section of the conversation now. I am inherently bothered by salespeople, sales tactics. Viciously skeptical about it. No, blocked. Easy. Their jobs I don't want to say their jobs to fool you. There can be salespeople that are not actively attempting to fool you, but they're leading you in a direction that's going to be best for them and not for you. And so it's like, until I have the time to really just do all of this myself, I'm really like, that's why, like, you know, I'm really just a fan of Amazon, honestly. I don't even have to go into a store. I love the fact that I live in a country where I don't have to negotiate for anything. It's like, that's the price. I'm like, all right, I can either decide that it's worth that or it's not. I don't have to, like, survive the negotiation. Okaraquo, give me something, brother. Whitaker. You're a good salesperson, the best sales. Well, I'm a good maybe I'm a good salesperson. What am I selling? Me? My forehead? My dulcet tones? Oh, yeah. Like, what are my sponsors? Manscaped, a mystery jersey company that I like and know that works. NordVPN, which I use all the time. Well, I don't do any Uplift Desk, which is the desk that I use. CyberPower, literally my computer. Maybe I'm not giving myself enough credit. I'm an elite salesperson. Now, if you're selling your forehead, then there'd be ads there. There's plenty of ad space. Make the pass. Figueroa! It's K-Roll Figueroa! Oh, brilliant! I have no issue with, like, the inherent principle behind crypto or the idea of the blockchain. I think that's intelligent. I think where you get gross is when you get outside of, like, a few massive cryptos that are actually attempting to do something. And then you get into, like, the pump and dump world and the NFT world. And that's where I think it gets really gross. But on a conceptual level, I have no issue with it. I'm not just, like, militantly anti anything new. I'm not like an 80-year-old grandpa. Oh, give me that, Lee. Oh, bro. I am, however, anti anybody that has an ape as a profile picture. Just, I feel like I don't know. It's just, yeah. I feel like that's fair. I don't know why. It's the same reason I hate Patrick Mahomes. I'm like, I don't know why. I just don't like him. Maybe it's his brother. Maybe it's his dad. Right? I don't know. Gakpo made it 2-0. Oh, no, my pick's wrong, too. Sorry if you're an Everton fan. Sorry, Reese. 2-0 to Liverpool. Rolling the Merseyside today. Humans are apes, so that's a whole lot of people. Whoa, dude. I'm going to get a call from a few churches today, brother. No, something about that. When I talk about doom scrolling and just like studying humanity, it often has to do with that section of the internet and just the way they like, to the moon, baby. To the moon. Same way Elon Musk went to the moon, which was supposed to happen last year, I think. Or Mars. Might have been Mars. Can't remember. Hard to keep track these days. Get in! Dude, I'm misusing the word doom scrolling. It's more just like, it's not doom scrolling for me. It's more like appreciating their doom or like studying, being fascinated by group insanity somewhere else, maybe. Instant title. We might be able to win the title this year. I mean, that's great work from Whitaker. Once again, we're kind of in control of the game. Shot numbers are pretty even, but we've had better XG, and Whitaker on the doorstep is a layup. Yeah, I'm happy. Great start. Figueroa obviously making plays is awesome. And I'm eager to find out our rotation. Oko. Sam Mather. Give him his face. Okay. We'll give him his face, dude. We'll give him his face. We'll give him his face. Contact center goal. Thank you for the 18 months. Okoronkwo getting fouled. Now we got a penalty all of a sudden. I just want to rewatch this. Stormy Ayabusa, thanks for the 4 months. Koronuk, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Stormtrooper Aiming, thank you for the 23 months as well. I appreciate it. That was pretty simple. Oh, I didn't even put him on pens. No, Ben Jackson's fine. Could have been Okoronkwo or Ben Jackson. They're like basically the same. Ben! Bing! How are we better at penalty taking this year? We have nobody that's good at it. Anywhere near the first team. 3-0 to Carlisle United. That's what's up. That was a free one right there. Well, that's a free one. Yo. Oh, Poacher. That's why you're screaming Poacher at me. That's one game. He'll be fine. We'll set it as a player instruction. Personal player instruction. Victor Akinwale, please. Diamond Edwards, please. Who else is tired? Jaga Bright, tired. Little switcheroo-ski there. And Nico Riley in for Whitaker, who's also exhausted. And as such, I'll be doing a little bit of that and that and that. This is a good performance right here. Oko, good. Diamond Edwards, good. Oh, Williams. Oko, move it. Or just shoot that. Very hard to listen to me and also play, I think. If they could actually hear me. Like, no, yes, no, yes, no, why? Yeah. Well, at least, like, all this weird form and meh results that we had in these cups, they haven't really bled into the league at all. Williams has had a good debut. We're only going to get better, too. I mean, theoretically, right? As this whole team kind of gels, Figueroa, you got to pass this. You have to see this. I know you're blind. Unreal. Unreal. Diamond. Zealand, I can't hear you at all. It's a video game. That's a lie. Do you think any of your players are Premier League quality? I think there are a few. I really think there are a few. I mean, obviously the lone guy, Figueroa in particular. I think Figueroa fits that bill. I think that somebody like Whitaker's not. Platt and Kavanaugh are no. Jackson's not. Williams is not. I think somebody like Ferdinand Oko in a specific type of system, he's already played in the Prem in his career too. Could be there because he is such a gifted passer that, like, if that's all he has to do, that he can play that role at a Premier League level. That was a really good performance. I'm legitimately really happy because unlike these other matches, I'm not getting mad at us defending poorly towards the end of the game. We controlled the game. We dominated the game. We won the game 3-0, and we are separating a little bit here in second with a nice addition to our goal difference. But Derby County's won all of their first 5 matches, so... And our only bad result was a draw away to Crew Alexandra that we did dominate, and they're in 6th in the league right now, so not bad. Not bad at all. And now we get a week off. Finally. When's our next Pizza Cup match? Not for a while. And it's the Wolves U21s, and we very likely have to get 3 points there. Duly noted. Is there any player your tactic revolves around? I think this tactic works best because we have a guy like Whitaker, right? We're able to play all of our forwards at striker because Whitaker is able to challenge for balls in the air. We'd have to change our tempo if we didn't have Whitaker or Shaq forward. Figueroa is pushing it. Figueroa and O'Reilly have 11 and 12 jumping reach respectively. It's not something you can super rely on. But if there's one player that it revolves around, it's Whitaker. The guy that allows us to play kind of exactly the way that we are liking to play right now. So when he's fit and he's able to go, then we are happy. We're excited. Oh my goodness, we get another week off after this? 2 straight weeks of just 1 match a week? That's great. Shea Cooper is not good enough for us anymore. Fonje Toure, also not good enough for us anymore. But he's free. Free. He's free. Can a player develop after age 23? Absolutely. Goalkeepers will develop until they're like 28. But yes, players can develop after 23, and they've shifted it later. They've shifted it later in FM23. They shifted it later last year in the game as well, where a lot of your development would occur before the age of like 21, 22, maybe. McFadden accepted his loan deal. He is headed out to Woking. Gonna have a great time. He also couldn't fit him in the registration, so... Well, he wasn't going to get any time anyways. I'm sad that we didn't get... we're having no fun in the... we're having no fun in the League Cup. The League Cup's supposed to be fun and chaotic and wild, and we haven't gotten off the ground in it. Had tough draws and not been able to do a dang thing. I should turn on my short list scouting now that we're where we are. Isaac Smith... Tracking a few guys that we like, including Jim Hewlett, who is probably regretting not signing with us because Accrington Stanley finished a whopping 20th in the league last year. And they're probably off to a nope, they're in 9th. Dang it. Jim. All right, so short list. Keep them up to date. Keep them up to date. Keep them up to date. Keep them up to date, brother. Keep them up to date, brother. No. Don't do that one. That's all Americans. That'll cost a lot of money we don't have. So time to dump the rest of my transfer budget into my scouting budget so we can keep doing that for a little while. Why was the Euro Championship qualifiers using the German language? I don't know. I have no idea. See, I told you Tom Smith would reject Nuneaton Town. They always reject. They never go. They love it here, and we love them. What a deadline day. I'm so happy about that deadline day. Really was perfect. Obawav Wodu. Oh, this guy is good. What is that name, dude? Justin Obawav Woduo? Lingo? Loan list? Okay. Carl Roberts. Yeah, we'll go ahead and loan list. And Andrew Bevan. The Beaver. Go ahead and loan list. Kamachi there. Lancaster. Nah, whatever. Not too bad, you know. Forest Green. They used to be not. I mean, they all used to be non-league, but I think they were non-league really recently, and now they're in League One. Forest Green going off today. Absolutely going nuts. Thinks we should be doing more quickness training. Well, he certainly has a lot of opinions for somebody that doesn't play very well. Why don't you worry about not sucking, and I'll worry about what we're doing in training, all right? We can make a deal here. Okay, nailed it. Forest Green, how you doing? Dr. Livingston, I presume. All right, league match. So we're going to set Figaro at a poacher as a personal individual destruct. What are you guys saying? Oh, yeah. That's crazy. Knew it? Oh, yeah. I never fell for that. What's the first part, though? It's nothing. Read the first part? No, there's only the setting him on poacher. I was impressed at how much you guys kept that up. I was like, initially I was like, oh, I'm just going to do it, when we get to the match day. And then everybody, like the entire chat just exploded in like, do it now. I was running out of things to look at that weren't the chat, honestly, by the end of that. Just trying to maintain and survive. Now I'm getting stared at. He's on Poacher, chat. He's on Poacher. I wouldn't dare. With the amount of energy that we brought to that conversation, I would not dare. I'm just going to set my team real quick. Yeah, Anson, Williams, Platt, Kavanaugh, Jackson, Snowden, Ryder, Karanquo, Whitaker, Mather, Figueroa. Bench is basically set up for us at this point. And, yeah, just waiting for guys that really want to play, that are the real deal.
Who rock the Peacocks?
Jake, thank you for the 8 months. It's done. He's there. I actually added all 4, so Okoronkwo is there. And Finley McAllister's there. And Moene is there. All right, we're ready. Oh, missing a captain again somehow. Oh, I must have had, I had next match only on for captain selection. We ride! He looks menacing. K-Roll looks menacing. Thank you to JLab for tossing that in for us. That is just an offensive neon green on the scoreboard. The kits look cool, but the color. Rooting on you. Let's go, Peacocks. We're off to a great start this season, so let's just go put another win in the bag. We got a week off. We've got our full first team fit as a fiddle and ready to go. Okoronkwo. Dang. Why would he not just head it the other way? I don't know if I've ever seen somebody make so clearly the wrong decision in that particular type of highlight. There you go. And that should... he found him. What a pass by Mather. And now Mather pulls it back again. Nice. Okay. What happened to our boy Jimmy Roach? He did not get sold. He is on the team. accepted a smaller role as part of the team this year. Oh no, we bowed super hard. Oh man, watch Kavanaugh. We bowed. We frowned. We frowny faced. We frowny faced super hard. Honestly, this doesn't happen much with counter press off, but that was a pretty vicious one. Lee Kavanaugh, I don't even know if I can blame him for that. The match engine certainly doesn't. He has a higher rating than Platt. Thank you, Lee. All right, Mather. Mather, still Mather. Francis, Whitaker. Dude, just a glancing header up to Figueroa would have been it. Right, Okoronkwo. Lofted ball to Whitaker, dude. That was good. That was a cheeky pass and a cheeky play. Good run from Whitaker. Thank you, Whitaker. Yeah, it is a packed stadium. You're right. No, dude. Good save. We had the right numbers, but we had two guys guarding one player on the back post. Left them all alone. Just making some stupid plays. We tend to do this sometimes defensively. We just make stupid plays. We're not getting dramatically outplayed, but we're making stupid. We're bringing stupidity to the fore. All right, now we get it back. Whitaker and all of his size. Floposaurus Rex. We haven't been bad. We haven't been good, so I'm going to go with a show me something else, and I'm going to get Matthew Platt off for a Jarrell Kwanzaa. I wish I had Doya on the bench, but alas, we are limited. K-Roll Figueroa is not doing it. We want inspiration in the second half. We're going to go with Sheldon. We're going to get our captain on the field, give him the armband, and go lead your troops. Go lead the men. Lead them to glory. Or something. All right, come on now. Williams, Whitaker, good. Good. Mather, it's there. It's not there. All right, right? Snowden. Oh, it's a dime. It is a dime. I'm going to get him at 60. He's allegedly having a good game, but I'm going to get him at 60. For Oko. Whitaker and Okoronkwo aren't having a good game. Neither of them on the unyield match ratings. Okay, let's survey our bench. We've got Victor Akinwale. You can step into a couple of spots. I'm going to go Nico O'Reilly right now. He's anxious, which we just absolutely love. Couldn't dream up anything better than that. Midfield's fine. I just feel like Oko would be even more dangerous in that position. Let's see. Glatzel can take that right spot. We're going to give Glatzel a shot at it. Impress me, dude. Impress me. Please impress me. Glatzel can be great. He could have also squared that, I know. Glatzel can be great. Showed it at the beginning of his career. Oh, O'Reilly. I didn't hate the pass attempt, honestly. It's been unlucky not to score as well, and O'Reilly's not a super mentally tough dude. Oh. Lee. Jarrell. Why again with this nonsense? I would change it if it wasn't working. Sheldon. Pass! Oh my... Pass the ball! Pass it to Nico. He's wide open, man. Pass the ball! You're losing, of course, everybody. I mean, Snowden's got like a 7.1. Mather's got a really good match rating. Just because we're losing doesn't mean your match rating has to be bad. Or like Whitaker dropping a 6.3 clearly just wasn't on it. Oh, Jarrell's gonna... Oh, no, he actually turned the Jets on and cut that play off. I thought he was about to get bodied there. My bad, Jarrell. My bad, brother. All right, we need a little more energy in our pressure. We're going to do it that way. Jeez, Lee. Oh, nice, Anson. Very good. Right? Beautiful. Sheldon, good. Snowden, this is where you pick the ball, and it is a very good one. And it's Markey! Okay. That was perfect, though. Their line got caught too high. Snowden. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's bad. That's bad. That is bad. That is a bad, bad play. Bad play. Right. Oko, Wood, Akinwale. Watch this. Nico Riley back, Akinwale up, Sheldon, Shadow Striker. It's the old triple switcheroo. All right. Go get him, Akinwale. We need somebody with a little better finishing up there for this. It's not bad in the air, but go low. We'll have you, center mid, attack, Jackson in particular with those younger legs once you're getting up that left wing. Come on, boys. We played well enough to get plenty from this match. Just need to take our chances. Thank you, Mather. Oh, come on, Marcus. He's a hustle merchant. He loves hustling. Dig, dig, dig. Keep going. And that is great. One more touch and then the foul would have been even better, but this is a heck of a spot. Get onside. Get onside. Jarrell, get onside. They're all onside. Good. Man, come on. How do you not block that? He's standing in front of him. Mather. Oh. Yeah, it's a harsh result. I mean, we didn't dominate them whistle to whistle, but we outplayed them. We just... it sucks. I mean, we made a big mistake early and gave them a goal, and you know, we played really loose in the first half, and that's bit us a couple of times this year, but that's the first time we actually lost because of it. Are you doing good today? Yeah, I mean, that was our It's our first loss in the league all year. We've been fine, but we keep playing like that, we'll be all right. Just clean up one or two things on defense because the general flow of the game was really in favor of us, and we had chances to score we didn't take. It would have been fairly easy for us to not only get a point, but to like win that game. We just didn't do it. Really? I didn't know Kavanaugh had that kind of steam left in him, but apparently this level of competition and decent training facilities is a bit overselling it, but better training facilities are doing it for us. What happened in the cup games? We lost our first Pizza Cup match, which bounce back imminent, obviously. Bounce back is clearly imminent there. And we got knocked out of the League Cup in the second round. At least we won a League Cup match this time. Yeah, there's only 2 automatic promotion places, so we finished 3rd in 4 of our 5 seasons of this save. We're gonna need to do a little better than that this year. Wow, we get another week after this? Are you serious? Are they okay? What are they scheduling? Do I have like 5 matches in 9 days later this month or something? 3 straight weeks of just 1 match a week? This is outrageous. Sam Mather's already improved his character. Hopefully that's his pressure, because Sam Mather does, because he's not played a senior match, have issues with pressure right now. Yeah, I know, Vankit youth team stuff, and then you want to improve our scouting team. Well, I think our scouting team's plenty good, so. But Jake, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate that. On course for that. Yeah, we're locked in. We are sinking our teeth into a 3rd place finish. Gosh darn tootin' dang it, of course we are. Habib Oguneye, my bad. Just making sure you play everything at Christmas. That's really kind of them. I'm okay with it, but also I feel like I want to figure out my rotations and get a few of these other guys in the field, really. You know, because we're just playing the best team we got right now. And I've got no real reason to adjust it. I mean, maybe Platt out for Doi for this next match, and Nico O'Reilly maybe as a starting player, as much as we like Nico. Love Nico's talent. Haven't loved his mentality and his ability to adjust to the team so far. Always check your schedule. Yeah, but where's the fun in that, you know? No, we actually have another week off after we play Bristol, and then we kind of keep rolling. And then, we've got 2 back-to-back. There it is. We've got 2 back-to-back weeks with 3 matches. So like 5 matches in 2 weeks, essentially, is right there. And then that goes back to, you know, we have a week off in the middle of October, but then we have 3 matches in a week to start October. So it's really just, September is just very chill. Very chill vibes in September. Love to see it. Oh, I just thought that was a bigger one. Just blisters, 1 match. That's fine. K-Roll, Figueroa, 1 match. It's one advantage of losing out early in the cup. Yeah, we're still alive in the Pizza Cup. The Pizza Cup is a slow burn over the course of the season. As long as you stay in it, you play like 1 match a month. It does not really take over your life. Yeah, I know. And we have the depth to handle it. We've got a lot of good players. That's why I'm like kind of excited for congested fixture schedules. Like, bring it on, you know? We can totally handle it. Do. Adam Healy, how are you doing, boss? Balagizi, we finally finished scouting Balagizi. So bad at defense, man. His versatility is what makes his rating so high, and it's why he's demanding like over $1 million. Crazy. Yeah, Tiernan Brooks, really bad. I don't know why the media assumed we wanted Tiernan Brooks. I don't get the influencer specials with mystery football. But the last mystery football we did was actually the last one. It was like, you know, our contract ran out. But no, they're good company. Like, I wasn't getting any influencer specials. They were actually worried. They're like, we don't want to repeat your jerseys. I'm like, just send me a random one. I don't care. Because they wanted to know what I already had in my collection. I'm like, I have nothing in my collection. But no, I don't get like influencer specials. They're a good company. And they will send you. I mean, you could get a Bayern one too. I guess that wouldn't be like cool. But the Forward Madison one was very much just. They popped me one over. Well, boys are a little down after our first league loss of the year. But that will happen. We're not going to win every game. If we were developing to be good enough to win every game in this league, we would already not be in this league. So, ain't too easy. That's a shame. I know. It was a fun sponsorship for a long time. If you ordered one in December and you're still waiting for it, I would ask. That's definitely too long. All right, yeah, it is. If I'm going to be an active person and go for a run today, then it is officially the end of the stream. But chat, we had a good day. We had a good day. We had an understated day. We had a pretty relaxed day. You know, all we did was go crazy on transfer deadline day. And then put a bit of a mixed bag in the results department. But I'd say we got most of what we wanted. You know, we would have loved a good result to start off Pizza Cup, but we're not slipping early in the league season. We're hanging around. And as is almost always the case, we're just keeping ourselves afloat, staying in the thick of things. So we're going to find somebody to raid, and we'll be back tomorrow. The most important thing we did today, though, is we reached the South Bronx United donation goal. Over $8,000 raised, an incredible $1,500 combined from Fierce Pierce, who dropped $500, and Jeff, who dropped an amazing $1,000 donation. In order to raise the money for South Bronx United, and now they've got their whole, you know, summer curriculum set up. They're going to be able to offer a computer building course and then use those computers the following year to teach math and analytics and team building using Football Manager, which is awesome. So thank you guys so much for that. Everybody that donated, that is, I'll always try and use this community for good when the opportunity presents itself, and something that we particular can really get behind, like a not-for-profit free footballing academy that you met those kids. They're awesome. That whole community is awesome, and hopefully it's not the last time we're done working with them now that we've got them their Football Manager supplies. So let's find somebody to raid. Like I said, got to get our copy pasta ready. Do we have our copy? Oh, we do. Yes. Oh, good. We've got our copy pasta. Let's find somebody whose day we can make, you know? Somebody whose day can be made, perhaps. All right, found somebody. You know the rules, chat. You're very experienced Sea Raiders at this point. When you drop in for the raid, be sure to create the spam, to create the awesome hype as much as you possibly can. Then bring it back a little bit, right? So that we can, not ruin their. I have no idea where this sentence is going. You ever start a sentence and have no idea when it's going to end? Not ruin their moderator's day, right? We're gonna have to moderate ourselves, and you guys know how to do that. I get great reviews. I feel like a very proud parent. seriously though, thank you for being a part of this community. Thank you for being here, watching me. Thank you to everybody that subscribed, because this is an absolute dream, and we have so many fun things planned that we're going to do in the future to try and make even better videos and come up with even better streams. And I'm really excited for that, and we couldn't do it without you guys already being here. And thank you so much for raising the money. I put, $600 towards it as well. The South Bronx United fundraiser. It's a fabulous cause, and we'll definitely be able to go back and visit them and check in with how it's going once we get there. And so thank you guys, and love you guys, and have a great rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. We'll be on right at 11 Copium, because we're going to get off when the Champions League starts. See ya. All right, word of the day.
Magniloquent.
I had no idea this was a word. Magniloquent, M-A-G-N-I-L-O-Q-U-E-N-T. Magniloquent describes language that is intended to sound very impressive and important, or a person that uses such language. The magniloquent sportscaster sometimes got so carried away with his monologues that he would forget to describe the action on the field. Magniloquent. That is a fun word. I'll see you at the end of another stream for another word of the day. Have a good one.